But we're about to find out. So let's see what we got going on. I believe the last thing we did in game was oh yes, we delivered some kind of bomb thing to the distro center. No, we delivered it to Mount City. Where the heck is it? Mountain Knot City. We delivered a bomb to Mountain Knot City, where Mama's sister lives, Lochna. And Lochna doesn't like our style at all. Thinks that we stink on ice and doesn't want to get a part of the network, which is really rough because if this city doesn't get on the chiral network with us, I won't be able to use player structures around here. And I also won't be able to make the most of my metal and ceramics, because if this city's on the network, then all the facilities will connect as well. So other players who've contributed materials to this paver, for instance, where I can make a nice highway to Mountain Knot City so I can stop walking up the mountain, that'll get partially filled so I can just fill it myself. And as you can see, we need like 5,000 material just to fill this thing. I don't want to do that myself. I can, but I don't want to. Still building roads that way on your playthrough. Yeah, it's gonna take me forever, but I'm gonna do it. I should have swung around here. I made a dang mistake. I forgot about it after we went to Mountain Knot City. I should have just taken a little detour over to like Butthart Lake because this place looks great. Dang it. Yeah, we are in D12 delivering packages and getting winked at by famous actor Norman Reedus. That is true. And Disco Infernal, good to see you. How are you? There's also body fluids and babies and packages and things like that. That's a lot of what's going on. So I believe what we have to do now is go talk to Mama about her sister. So let's see if there's any deliveries we can make along the way. The Timefall Farm. I don't need to take anything to Timefall Farm. That's maxed out. Also, Way Station North is maxed out if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it is. I already did that work. Oh, my Sunday's going well. It is, Alice. Thank you very much for the 7 months. I appreciate it. And the Prime sub. Your compliment is going to be that you are very attentive to people's hydration levels. And, trying to make these up on the spot. And also, just... How about a blessing? How about a winter blessing? How about that? I bestow upon you this blessing, Alice, that your knuckles will not get dry and crackly for the next 18 hours. You know how in the winter you're always washing your hands and stuff and it's cold outside, so you're using warmer water and your knuckles get all dry? I will bestow this blessing onto you. Not as attentive as you should be about your own hydration levels. Well, hopefully every time you inspire me to drink water, you drink water yourself too. You've been 5-starring everybody else in the second area because you've been putting it off. I have 5-starred everybody. Oops. I can't put it off. Ah, the Novelist Son, though. Yes. Let's deliver rare texts to the Novelist Son for sure. And I don't need to get muscle-stimulating food anywhere. I think we're good to go. Hello, Seto Blade. Quit distracting you from your homework. Well, you can turn off the laptop, Seto. Good luck with that. Or your phone, or whatever you're watching, or your PlayStation 4 or something. Whatever you'd like to do. That's all on you. I would like to get my car. Let's get the car. Good old Christmas Crimbo-mobile. Unlocking a certain vehicle has made things vastly easier, though. Oh, I bet. Let's see. Load it all up. And head on out. Let's go to, the Novelist. Now, I wonder if maybe taking the car was a mistake. Just bought some cocoa butter for your hands yesterday. Nice. I've been putting, I've been putting Aquaphor on my knuckles and stuff. Like the green hat. Thanks, we're a little elf. Chat decided what color hat we're gonna get. What homework are you working on, Soto? Oh, look at all those juicy likes. Hey, not as many as I thought it would be, though, eh? That's weird. Usually it's like 50,000 or something. Oh, there it is. There's the 30 million thousand likes that I usually get. Okay, you're working on a web development final project. Oh, so you can't turn the computer off. Well, that's unfortunate. You could mute the tab, though, if you need to. Also, I won't be very distracting a little bit. I'm going to be, like, zoning out delivering packages, so it should be good, chill, lo-fi beats to deliver packages to. Hello, Faller. Good to see you. I'm doing great. Thank you. Do you want to spoil the truck? You've missed a few Death Stranding streams. Oh, I love the truck. Truck is my baby. I love truck. Bless the truck. Love the truck. It's good truck. I'm doing much better today, Father. I had some nice family time with my folks yesterday and today. I got freaking debated though today, I swear. I got a call from our pharmacy about my brother's medication, and I was out the door so fast I could barely get a hat and coat on, because I was like, finally, they've refilled my brother's medication and he can take his Vyvanse that he needs to focus and not feel like angry and sad and upset all the time. It was just an automated message that they programmed from a million years ago. This would be the time that his old psychiatrist would prescribe it to him, but they did not in fact have any medication for him. And they also called again today, so I don't know. Hey, I'll abuse the system and get medication for my brother who hasn't had it in 2 months. I'll be like, well, I got a call. Come on, pharmacy. Deliver the meds.
Nice.
So, January 6th is still looking like the earliest my brother will be seeing, but that's so far away. Don't want him to be without medication for that long, you know? You just wanted to blame somebody, Quantum, is that so? And you've got an Animal Crossing New Horizons update, Astro. A villager wanted a vacation home where they could be surrounded by clocks, so you made Doc Brown's garage from the beginning of Back to the Future. Cute. I understand that reference, surprisingly. I may not think so. Yeah, hopefully we can get him some meds before then, because our weekend of January is just... That's a while. That's a while. But anyhow, that was part of the reason why I was like super depressed and frustrated yesterday. It's ridiculous. And I wish I could do something to fix it, but in the meantime, I can at least have a good time for a good cause. Some streaming here. But I did help my brother fix his Discord. He was not able to log in for quite some time. And at first he was reticent to get help about it because he's just not in a great mood, because as you can understand, no medication. Kind of hard to be in a good mood. But after we chatted yesterday, he let me help him out, and now he can finally talk to his friends again after about a week of not being able to. So, is this a doctor issue or a pharmacy issue? It's a doctor issue. I'm hoping, beyond all hope, that this psychiatrist that I have contacted is going to be a good ethical psychiatrist that believes in my brother that he does have autism and does prescribe medication for said autism, which he has been diagnosed with ever since he was like 7. Instead of the quack psychiatrists that I've talked to in the last 2 months that are like, we don't think autism is real. And I'm like, I don't think your degree is real, actually. That sounds like a thing that a person without a license to practice medicine would say. So, yes, he can chat with his friends again. So, minor victories. I'm taking those. I'll take those to the dang bank any day. Are you allowed to ask a doctor if they're a dipwad before you set an appointment? I did start. I'm not taking that to the cosplayer, absolutely not. I started asking, like, okay, before I sign up for this date, so you don't waste my time, do you prescribe medication, and do you understand that that autism is like a recognized disorder, as the rest of the medical community does? Thankfully, that was a yes from this institution. There's many out there that manage to obtain a legal degree. It's so wild. I wonder what happened. Like, were they always like that? Or did they just get, like, brain parasites or something? I'm not sure. Folks are wild, but... Oh, that was a rough day. That was a real weird one. My brother coming back from a psychiatrist, and the psychiatrist told him that he's lazy. It's just like... I don't think you know what you're talking about, mister. That's one of the wildest things I've heard in my life. You don't know when you can seek out a diagnosis yourself. You don't have the energy or time at all to go through that currently. I'm hoping that you do get that time soon, Quantum. I hope that you get that time soon. Because it's... I have the same thing myself, Quantum, with going to my doctor and talking about, like, how do I work out now in a way that won't hurt me permanently. So... Somehow I got an appointment up soon.
Up and ready to go.
So sometimes you just have to like karate chop your schedule into bits and pieces until the time fits in to do it, you know.
Better than good.
Hey, alright. He liked my rare texts. Now, who does this game think the father of American literature is? I wonder. I'm gonna Google father of American literature. See, I thought! Didn't I say this last Sunday? I was like, Mark Twain? And then the game... I guess this is some Mark Twain stuff. It would kind of make sense. This guy is living near a river. Interesting, though. Hemingway? I don't know. Twain is commonly called the father of American literature. Mr. Clements mentioned to confirm. Let's see if they address that in this. Is he living in a van down by the river? No, but I am. Hello, Ben. Sorry the Kelly gang is having a tough time. Wishing there was more you can do. Hey, I appreciate the positive brainwaves, though, Ben. You being here and telling me about your life is a great distraction.
Take care now, Sam. I'll be calling on you again.
Oh, yeah, I think I probably will, Lurky. I think I'll find that doctor on, like, Google reviews and be like, hey, warning to anybody who wants to work with this psychiatrist. Don't. Oh, mail received from Langton? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who is that? Is Langdon a novelist? Son? Oh. Why doesn't he have a face? Oh. I owe you my life, dear Sam. First of all, let me introduce myself. I'm the guy that you brought blood for. If you hadn't come through for me, I wouldn't be looking forward to working again. Or writing to you now. Or here, period. I wanted to thank you face to face, but since I didn't know when I might get the chance, I thought I would write to you instead. I need you to know how grateful I am. I owe you my life, and I'll never forget that. If you hadn't taken on that order, your next might have been to haul my corpse to the incinerator instead. I'd be ash and chiralium in the wind by now. Or worse, a BT. You've given me another chance, one I don't intend to waste. Rest assured I'll repay my debt by doing everything I can to help you rebuild America. When you were off your meds, you would go really weird and spacey. It's no joke coming off those things suddenly. You'd have thought that would be a priority, right? For medical professionals. Yeah. But, as I'm finding, it's not common sense. Hopefully, this new group... I've called them on 2 separate occasions about prescribing an emergency supply to my brother, and I understand it would be really... dangerous, maybe, and unprecedented because they haven't seen him yet, but if my brother's old psychiatrist can, like, vouch for him or something, that could help. I don't know. Insert the I owe you my life meme of, like, that little, like, stretchy guy and, like, the little, I think it's just, like, just, like, 2 folks feeding each other, but one is, like, standing on all fours or something. I don't know. What? Wait, what? Counterclockwise? Wait, what? Counterclockwise watches? What's that about? Yeah, why? So you could be confused every time you look at your watch? Maybe they're movie props? No idea. No clue whatsoever. Man, my boots are in rough shape. Oh, maybe they're time travelers. That's a good point. So, I guess it's now back to, let's go to Mama's house, I suppose. Dang, she's far away, but the good news is we have a car. A good car. They probably needed it yesterday. They'll take it tomorrow, though, I'm sure. If they're serious about the time travel. Ooh, this is a bumpy ride. Oof. Real bumpy. Do you believe I have to cross the water? Let's see if this is a good place. You've been opting out of the Jedi streams lately because you're hoping to play it. No worries, I beat it Friday. So you don't have to worry about that anymore. I'm going to be starting up Resident Evil 4, seeing if I can play through that. We'll see if I don't get really sick from the perspective. But that'll be up next, Ben. Hopefully you'll be able to watch that. You're well into writing the next podcast series. You dusted off the first 9,000 words of a sci-fi novel you started a little while ago. Hey, very nice. Are you just continuing from that point, or have you done the harrowing task of looking back on what you wrote and deciding whether you still like it? RE4 is great. I hear it's like super wild, like very campy. I've seen a little bit of it, and what I think is the antagonist might be just a very tiny Napoleon Bonaparte man? I don't know. He looks like a little puppet man. I don't know if he is. You're looking forward to me killing many digital replicas of your dad. Is that so? Didn't know the animosity was there, Manny, but I will obliterate zombies as needed. You get some of my good juice here. Nibbler, welcome back. Thank you very much. I am doing well. Thanks for the 16 months. I appreciate that. I am going to give you some praise and some sort of blessing because I don't know where my thank you sheet is. So, you're one of a kind. And also, you're going to find the best hot cocoa mix and enjoy it this year. I just know it. Oh, no animosity towards your pops. Okay, good. Well, maybe I'll just hit him up with some hello bullets. You know. The famous bullets that don't hurt people. They just say hello to them a lot and loudly. Let's see. Ooh, Distro North needs some help. I'll try to pick up some quests for Distro North. Let's see, the novelization of this. There's already a novelization of this game. Says that everyone's concept of time is extremely distorted, and that's why the map feels so small compared to the actual United States. But the existence of normal watches would debunk the theory that the counterclockwise movement is a hallucination. Are there normal watches in this? I don't know. You continued the novel, okay, that you were working on. It's up to towering 10,000 words. It's easy to start again because you're on a battle scene. Oh, good, excellent. Did I say taco mix? I was saying hot cocoa mix, but if you want to find a really dope taco mix, that's great too. Let's see if there is any. Oh, quest up here. So there's regular watches. Oh, you'd assume so, since they specify. I thought I said hot cocoa. Do I say hot cocoa in the way that sounds like taco? I'm hungry. Maybe I'm thinking of tacos. Optimize soil. The Novelist Sun. Oh, I could just keep getting stuff for the Novelist Sun for a little bit. Health drinks containing cryptobiote extract? Gross. Alright, let's deliver a bunch of drinks, I guess, to the Novelist Sun. You heard taco mix as well? Well, I hope you find a great taco mix. Everybody else heard taco, so. Fine. If that is what I said, then I hope you find a great taco mix. I do also use McCormick's taco mix. I think McCormick is a local company as well, or at least started off in this this region, if I'm not mistaken. It's either here or Delaware. I can't remember. Did you get novelty counterclockwise watches today? Probably, yeah. It would just mess me up something fierce. Now you really want hot cocoa? I have some good news. We have eggnog in the house. I might be sipping on some of that later today. It already sounds like one of those pseudoscience like health supplements. Yeah, it's like it'll detoxify your liver and reduce age spots and give you a boner or whatever, you know. One of those, and like the health supplement company is also run by a cult. You find out, you know. Is this dress tacos or hot cocoa? It's that Yanni Laurel thing. Some people hear tacos, some people hear cocoa. Let the magic of crypto bios into your life to reduce free radicals and reverse the signs of aging. It's exactly what this looks like. Let's see, how far do I got to go? Ah, we go a bit further over the hump, I think. Or maybe over this way. What do I like in my eggnog? I usually just drink it straight. I like a thick eggnog. I want it to be thicker than milk, definitely. I do not abide by a thin eggnog. I don't like watery eggnog. And I haven't actually put any booze in it because I just enjoy it straight up anyway. But what booze do you put in eggnog? Is that like a rum or something? Is there an explanation on how Monster Energy survived in the novel? Yeah, how did Monster Energy drink... How did that get by, I wonder? How did that company stay afloat? I know that in the director's cut, they have changed it to Bridges Energy. No longer Monster Energy. Oh, yeah, they make some real bad eggnogs, Twafo. They make some real thin... Why would you even make this eggnogs? Like, do you want me to add my own egg? Like, I won't. That's wild. Has anyone tried to implement a Yanni Laurel or black gold dress illusion into a game? I think an audio-based illusion would be really smart to implement in the game, especially a game that has incredible, like impeccable sound design, like a Senua Sacrifice kind of situation, where it'd be important to be able to hear those. They could work with a linguist on that. I think that'd be very interesting. But the black and gold dress could be cool too, with like, depending on, but that I think it would be a little harder to work on, because that visual illusion of like, is it a black and blue dress or a white and gold dress, depends on how much you focus on the light source that's coming in and how that changes your perception of the color of the dress, you know. So if you were able to control the camera, I think it would change things. An audio illusion would be amazing in an Oxenfree game, and now you've reminded me that they're making a sequel. Excited for that. And rum and brandy you put in there. Okay, I'll have to see if we have any of that in the house.
Always a pleasure, Sam. You must have muscles of steel to carry all this.
You looked up eggnog on Wikipedia, Centauri, to learn the booze that goes in it, and it says that eggnog is sometimes called holiday sledge. That's the worst thing to call it, maybe. That's pretty bad. Wait, some of these health drinks just look like cartons of milk. That's weird. On a tangent, you find it interesting that Kojima's made so many of his games about the concept of America. This, MGS2 specifically, yeah, it's an interesting perspective to observe the game from, right? Excellent. Extra star points. Did I get a tattoo? I did, courtesy of chat. Whoa, it's... Whoa. Oh, heck yeah, you want to be on the network, oh buddy? Heck yeah, get on the network! Okay, anyway. I have got a Charmander and a panda drinking boba tea song. Thanks to Jay and Galileans, who contributed $10 to the Transgender Law Center. So I'll be doing that all day long. I've got tons of pandas. I got butterflies and rainbows. Rainbows are actually a scary thing in this game. Oh, I have a Pokeball left. Got a Pokeball. And I have some, ooh, unicorns. That's good stuff. Unicorns are flowers. It's a chat too, indeed. Chat tattoo. Am I selling tickets to the gun show? New strand established. Heck yeah. Get that beanie on this network. Love that. This might help me build some roads. That's excellent. Oh, thank you.
Thanks for that.
Do we get to choose where
I'll
they
do
go?
what you say if it's right for me.
I didn't
Take care now,
ask
Sam.
where folks
I'll
wanted them to
call
go.
on you
I'd say
again.
let's build
Until
up to
then.
the neck and face line because I will be working outside with my mother tomorrow on her birthday.
Please access delivery.
I don't want her to be like, I don't want to scare like my local elderly neighbors and stuff thinking that I'm like, you know, all hard and everything. So, imagine putting one of those Laurel Yanni audio illusions in a game. There's a point where you have to type in what you heard, and how the game progresses is determined by what you have to type in, right? See? Wouldn't that be very interesting? I think it would be quite the challenge for accessibility as well. So you might want to be able to like work around it where you can have an equivalent illusion for folks who are hard of hearing. A tenor from... Ooh, wait, did I just get two at the same time? Oh dear. Uh-oh. There's no way I could know. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, I've ruined everything. Never mind, it's fine. Sam wants that Pokeball tat. And Ewan wants Run Rainbow, please. Thank you very much, both of you, contributing to the Transgender Law Center. Do you want it on the other arm, Sam? Where would you like these? A Pokeball and a rainbow. Let me cut out this rainbow while I'm waiting. A verbally relayed password. The contents revealed could change based on the entered text. Yeah, something like that. Oh, is the villain's name Green Needle or Brainstorm? That's another audio thing. It's like some sort of Power Rangers thing. Your mom's birthday is tomorrow, but tomorrow's the 14th for you. Hey, how's it going? I remember, I believe, was it Mother's Day, Disco Infernal, or your mom's birthday, where you were asking about, like, what things you could get your mom? I remember this being a thing, I think. Other arm? Okay, sounds good, Sam. I'm gonna move this one to be about here, on the interior. I feel like the interior might show up a bit better. Oh, jeez. I don't know if you idle in this game, you just sit. Okay, I mean, I guess. Pokeball go here. Not sure. We still don't know what to get her this time around. Heck. Good last minute gifts. I mean, does she like flowers? An arrangement might be nice. Might brighten up things for the holidays and the... Oh, wait a second. Oh my goodness, they just keep coming in. We're really close to 1,500, by the way. We're really close to the living room Christmas crafts and fireplace stream. We're $6 away from that incentive being met. And that was Snake with the $10. Thank you, Snake. So if, oh gosh, if the USA's collapsed and Sam is going around trying to rebuild it by connecting the Rangers of the country to the network, does that mean he's connecting the USB? Who told you you could pun in my donations thing, Snake? What made you think you could do that? What tattoo do you want, Snake? Dang it. About to make me cuss on Crimbus. It's really easy getting presents for your family because it's just your mom and your sister and they tell you which books they want. That's lovely. How about the flower? Okay. Okay, alright. There is a pretty nice flower on this one. And luckily this one I can just tear off. A loophole. I mean, I'll allow it. If you donate to Transgender Law Center, I will allow you to pun in my donation section. Don't give me money for this. I'll just ban you anyway. But give money to the Transgender Law Center. Where would you like this flower to go, Snake? And I hope you've been well, you, and I hope you had a really nice Saturday. I believe you, and you were one of the folks who recommended that I play, Let's Build a Zoo. I have to say, I really love that game.
What you got?
It's like way too much fun. You know, you'll think of something. Okay, you can find something nice, I hope. Just go Infernal. I can choose where to put it? Okay, I think I'll put it right next to Charmander and the panda. I just gotta... I'll do that in 1 second, I promise. I'll put the flower there. I mean, I can get another... Oh boy. I'm gonna have to get another little tourniquet, I think. Because these donations are coming in hot and fast and ready, like a Little Caesar's Pizza for the Transgender Law Center. Thank you kindly. Where'd your rainbow go? It's right here. Ding, ding, ding. Right there. Is that the 1500? Thank you, Manny, so much. Oh, play a song on the haunted piano. And Manny is celebrating the upcoming Crimbo stream. Let me get the haunted piano out then. As I set these tattoos aside. Ooh, ooh. Okay, I'm going to put this little guy right here for now. So I don't lose him. All right, let me grab the haunted piano and put this tourniquet on. Wow, I'm kind of juggling a lot right now. It looks like I'm about to be... I'm going to look like a mummy, a spooky mummy. For a little while, I think. I got to keep recapping this water bottle, too. Okay, let's get this tattoo on and then play a song on the haunted piano. Thank goodness I'm not juggling anything else, because I think if I was literally having to play this game right now, too, like if the game was like, if you don't deliver this bomb in 10 minutes, it'll blow up and it'll saw Norman Reedus' butt off in real life. Neighbor's gonna be so scared of the tough biker next door gardening or whatever tomorrow. They're gonna see all my cool rainbows and pandas and be like, wow. So what were you in jail for? Being too nice or something? Oh, don't be pushing buttons right now, video game. Hey, stop pushing buttons. Quit it. Don't do that. Alright, let's get a song on the haunted piano. Ooh, looking juicy today, haunted piano. Alrighty. And that's Jingle Bells, everybody. Thanks, Manny. Thank you, Manny. The $6 taking us to $1,500 raised to the Transgender Law Center. I have so much stuff. I have too much stuff. It's too much stuff out right now, but let's see. That version was intense. It was, I'll say it, it was bad, but it was what you bought. It's not good. It was not good, Kelly. It was not very good. That key change did not work, but I'll get better. Let's see, is this rainbow okay? Oh, this is the Pokeball. So we got the Pokeball. Here's the rainbow. Looking beautiful. And let's see how the flower turned out. Hamburgini, how are you doing? Thank you for the 11 months. Almost a year now, Hamburgini. Thank you so much for all the support. Call it charming. Yeah, something like that. It was quaint. Oh, yeah, there you go. Check that out. Here, I'll put this on the full screen so you can get a good look at everything. So we've got, I can't throw away these little paper towels. They're critical to my success. Got one arm here. Looking good. Triple tattoos. Pokeball and the rainbow on the other side. Voila. Alright, that's looking like something. Now it's looking like something. I've almost got an aesthetic going. How about that? Sick tats, thank you. They're for a good cause, and they don't hurt. Oh boy. Wowzers, thank you. Thinks it's all gone wrong. One ticket. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Let Tina grab her. Because she didn't have enough going on, did she? It's all gone wrong. And now she needs to tabulate if she speaks out of third person. Thank you so much. It's all gone wrong for making Tina have to think a little bit longer and more and harder for the next 15 minutes. But she'll be done this at 5:35 or thereabouts. Anyway, she's gonna have to speak in third person, but the money's going to a great cause. All right. Does Tina have to read this? Maybe she'll read this in 15 minutes. She's gonna read that message in 15 minutes. She's gonna go see Mama. You've been well? You went to a Christmas pantomime. Ooh, that sounds fun. What's a Christmas pantomime? Is that when you, get around with your family and, like, act out certain Christmas things? That sounds interesting. Yeah, Smee is right. That is what Tina said earlier. Tina's counting that as a swear because her mother said that she should. The Pokeball symbolizes the potential Tina still has hidden within her, waiting to be unleashed. Wow, thank you. That's really deep. Can we say if you're reading something it doesn't count? No, because when Tina was reading the cuss words from Johnny Silverhand, she counted that. So Tina counts all swears and first persons. Is this on the network? Heck yes it is. What is up? Tina now has to go get a bunch of materials. Well, does the novelist have materials for Tina? Tina feels a lot like an elf from a franchise of wizarding books. Tina's acting first person when pretending to be a boss, and that counted. Yeah, Tina can't be talking to first person. It counts. Tina's gonna see if this gentleman here has any Crimbo gifts for her. Meta face tattoos and not red if you win. When Tina decides to change her career completely, maybe she'll do that. But she kind of likes having a face that looks like this for now. Pantomime. Okay. Let's see what this is. A type of musical comedy stage production designed for family entertainment. That sounds lovely. That sounds very familiar as well to Tina. Okay, let's see if... Oh, the materials is what Tina wanted. That's right. She will be taking all the metal, which is not a lot of metal. Corey, though the night is young and it is not yet dinner time for many, you would like to say, from all of us to you, have a happy pizza day. Well, thank you, Corey. Tina has to think a lot about what she's saying before she says things that'll get her in trouble with her current donation incentive. But she thanks you kindly, Corey. And she even has some pizza, she thinks, downstairs in the fridge that she might grab later. Because she's a big pizza fan. Ooh. Heck yeah. You're looking forward to the living room stream? As is Tina. She's got to dust off the old streaming setup and get that going. Oh, let's put this in her vehicle. Heck yeah. Are you having pizza right now, Corey? Alright. She's gonna head on off now. Howdy Gaming by Pharaoh. How are you doing today? It's gonna be comfy. Yeah, Tina's whole living room setup is... Actually, she should post a picture of it, because... Yeah, there's just blankets everywhere. It's maximum comfy. It's all decorated. She might do some Christmas wrapping for that, too. If she gets the gifts in. That she ordered the other day. She ordered a bunch of stuff for her folks, so she might as well. Most pantomimes are based on fairy tales, such as Aladdin, Cinderella. You saw Aladdin, and it was awesome. All the kids in the audience were joining in and booing the evil characters and cheering on the good ones. That's so cute! Wait, what if somebody redeems the onesie and tattoos? Well, that's gonna make life very difficult for Tina. She's not sure if an open onesie is like, oh, look. She thinks that would be kind of weird. Extreme comfy. Got a cool announcer voice going on top of that. Tina's go on top of the onesie. Tina's not sure if she'd be able to use her onesie. Also, is she being shot at by terrorists? How dare they? She's busy. Quit it. Oh, she thinks there might actually be terrorists out. But she took care of them last time. Hey, what's that? Oh, that's just a crypto cheater. She doesn't need to worry about that. That would be such an interesting look to just be a reindeer with like an extra set of arms sticking out. But if that is what it takes, if making this more difficult is what it takes, Tina will do it. Hey, that's Tina's good road that she built earlier. Heck yeah. You went to a pantomime as a child, and the lady who played Helga in Allo Allo sat on your lap. Uh-oh, there are people with guns coming up. For a certain vintage of a British person, that is a very big deal. I do not know anything about that. Oh, everyone's having a little sleepy time nap. Oh, the boys are sleepy. Look at these sleepy boys. That's great. They're still sleeping from last time Tina was here. Good. Stay asleep. You hadn't been in years, and it was awesome. At one point, it evolves into family-friendly filth where the adults were laughing hard, but it was all over the children's heads. That's very funny. Oh dear, this might be too much. Oh, that's only a little bit too much. That's fine. I don't mind. Tina doesn't mind going over. She's marking that one down. That's one. She'll put some ceramic in there. And how about a ton of chiral crystal? She was doing so well. Oh, did she also say blank don't know anything about that? Okay, well, that's another one on Tina's list. Hello?
Don't forget, Sam. Most facilities have materials you can requisition to fabricate structures and
Tina knows
equipment.
this. Tina knows this. Thank you. Tina knows this. Tina's been doing this for a while, Mr. Die Hardman or whatever your name is. Second cuss? Tina doesn't remember a second cuss. Oh, was it 2 of those? Okay. Well, if you say so, Tina will not object because it'll involve more thinking for her, and she would rather not do too much of that. So, just a few more. Let's see, she needs 1,200 more ceramic. Where can she get that? Not there. Ooh, what a... Did she take all this stuff from this man? Yeah, she did. What about this person? 0. Good. This online safe house, however, has some stuff in it. Lots of metal and a little bit of ceramic, so she might take, I mean, she means that's a big chunk. She firmly believes that saying that phrase is 90% of all of her first-person slip-ups. Genuinely, she thinks so. Alright, let's navigate over to this safe house so that she can go take all of their good stuff. Cool hat. Does your family buy reindeer antlers or a dog hat for Stella? No, Stella will not tolerate that kind of behavior. She will not tolerate having items placed upon her. She barely tolerates having a collar or a leash on. Oh! Does someone want to start some business with Tina today? Because Tina will get her. Santa will help her. And silence the Grinch. Tina can't hit this dude from here, though. She does not need your special alloys. She will kick you in the back. Enjoy. She refuses to engage. You can find her inside. How about that? She also thought about parrying for a second. She was like, which button is parry in this here video game? And she could not let her remember. Probably because it doesn't exist in this game. She doesn't think. This gentleman maybe forgot about her. Oh, but are they close to the location she needs to be at? Yeah. Well, she might have to do a little grandma got run over by a reindeer playthrough. How cute would Stella be with antlers, though? So cute. So cute. Tina has a set of antlers that are on a headband that she can't wear because even though she has a small head, they are still too small. She's really thinking about ramming these folks, but she knows better than that. She thinks that that would be bad karma, especially on Crimbus. So. That's all the blood. You need to stop that. That's a lot of blood of hers that you're bleeding out for her. So please stop. Oh, that sound is very loud to Tina. Do not like that. Does love that though. So she's cleared this area. It's fine now. Porters can come through. She doesn't know why folks decide to step to this. It is just absurd to her. They even have guns and they can't take her down. Hello, Blaster QB. Tina hopes that you're doing well. In 5 minutes, Tina can stop talking in third person and she'll get most of her brain functions back. Won't that be nice for Tina? Can she put this in her pouch? Okay. She thinks she may... That blood bag is low, so she doesn't mind chewing that. Special alloy she hasn't needed for a while, and she doesn't need to see Alex Weatherstone again, so she's good to go here. Kojima is the kind of guy who would put a parrying mechanic in a game and not tell the player. Has he done that before? Stella does not play that game exactly, Game of Pharaoh. Stella... She has a lot of pride for a little dog. A lot of pride. And nothing can come between Stella and her immense pride. No matter how cute she would be in it. But Tina would love to put a little... one of them cute little elf costumes on her dog. Oh my goodness. It would be so precious.
Right on.
What if, in addition to the penalty for breaking character, Tina also adds 5 more minutes to third person mode? I think... Tina thinks she actually did that at some point during her Sekiro stream, and it was very taxing for Tina. Very taxing. So Tina's okay with putting that onus on her chat's pockets instead of herself. Are there people shooting at Tina again? Do not! Why is Tina's blood gauge coming up? Not a fan of that. Ooh, she wonders if there might be some resources at this little outpost. Yes, it would most likely be infinite. Especially with Tina's brain functions at the moment as she is hungry. You had one cat that you tried to put a Halloween costume on and she flopped over on her side and wouldn't move. Cats can very much become immovable potato sacks when one tries to put things on them. Special alloy, Cena doesn't need that. Resin's not necessary. Help, nothing good. Well, a minute. No, nothing good in here for Tina. Okay. She was really hoping there might be some more materials in this, but there is a facility right here that she might be able to get some materials from. About 800 things, plus a bunch of metal. But there's also music. She's not a huge fan of that. Shush! Shush with the music! Cool it with that. Tina's just gonna mute it for a second until she can get into the structure menu and turn the music off. Shh with the music. Okay. Music is over. She can now safely stand here without getting her channel compromised. It's like a very useful safe house. It is interesting because it is positioned, Tina thinks, inside enemy territory. Another one. Another one. What else can Tina grab here? Lots of metal. She thinks she's gonna grab the 800s. Maybe 3 of those. And then just a bunch of 200s. And then 50s. That was pretty good, Tina. My time is up now. Was my time up for the last one? Can we get the judges to weigh in? Does that last one count as... It was technically 5:35. Does it still count, though? Because I didn't know it was 5:35. Quite sure your time was 1 minute 19 when the time started and 35 minutes when the first person happened. Alright, how about put a 1 in the chat if that should be counted as me talking first person. Put a 2 in the chat if it shouldn't be counted as first person. I'll tally it up that way. We'll tally it up that way. We'll just get a good community vote going. Get a bunch of metals and ceramics. Uh-oh. Bad news. My car is not very close right now. Oh boy. Well, whoop. Gonna have to put all this in my truck. How is my car not that close? Alex! Wow. Okay, Alex. Alex starting a chant, making it easier for people to say that it does count as 1. Good to know you're here, Alex. Hello, Tyrannus as well. Coming out of lurk for the chant. Thanks. All right, let's see. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll count yours as a 2. Scary thought. So 5 as it doesn't count. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The ones have it. It stays as me speaking out of turn. Thank you, Alex. When Cat was young, your sister made a bellboy hat for him, but everyone kept taking pictures with him because it was so cute. But either he lost it or destroyed it. It does sound adorable, though. I don't know that I've been ignoring you. I apologize if it feels that way, though, Tyrannus. I've just had other matters on my mind, I think. Let's put this into my vehicle. Not too late for you to chant? No, it's fine. Don't even worry about it. I'm afraid of running over my own metal, so I think I'm just going to be taking these ever slowly. But thank you all for joining me so far on this wonderful Sunday stream. Having a great time. Shooting bad guys and building roads, which is mostly what this game is about. Hey, someone gave 35 likes to my car. Thank you, whoever is liking my good car. I appreciate that. It's a good car. I understand why you would like it. Yeah, you bet I got my charity tattoos going. I found these when I was looking for some supplies, some art supplies in my cabinet here. I have a little console table next to the next to my streaming desk, which is right in front of my attic door. And I keep a lot of craft supplies in there. I keep my makeup in there. I keep all like shoes, and I have a little door cabinet that I can keep my shoes in because my dog used to chew on them. And I found my tattoos in there. I was like, heck yeah, I remember that from the last charity stream. Let's bust that out. Hi, I'm hoping to make friends and have a good time. Well, welcome on in, Tyrannus. It's nice to meet you. I actually was talking about you earlier today, Tyrannus. Were your ears burning or anything? Because oh, wowzers. This is not going to go great. I did not mean to pick that up. Set that down gently. Okay. My dad was talking about escape rooms. And I was like, I know somebody who works for an escape room. We could chat a little bit about that. I like that. No one is able to buy PS5s and stuff, and I'm out here with a whole table of consoles. Yeah. Yep. Not to brag or anything, but I also have a bunch of candles on that table too, so. You know. Me and my influencer money. I bought it so I could put stuff like my SNES and other things on it. Oh my goodness! Spooky. I don't know why we tripped there. That was so strange. Is that all the metal in this area? I hope so. I'm just gonna do a little search around. I believe so. I think that's all the stuff. I bought it so I could put my consoles on it. It's a console table, not in the fact that it is for consoles, but that is just the name of what this sales function is. But instead I've put a box of sewing supplies, a box of old SNES games, my Ring Fit ring, and a bunch of paperwork on top of it, and my jewelry, and a bunch of like deodorant and meds and stuff on it. So it's just become another thing of things. It's just a horizontal surface I have filled. Who the heck books an escape room at 10 p.m. on a Sunday at the last minute? Oh boy. Just show up at work for a last minute reservation at 10 in the freaking morning. That's rough. That's real rough. Wow, out of nowhere. They must have had like a real birthday surprise come up on them that they didn't expect or something. That's wild though. Hello Morphinius, good to see you. The new console, the Nintendo table.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Smart tables are here already. I don't know if that's a good thing, but they're here. Maybe Nintendo wants to get into furniture. They booked it at 4. You had to come in at 10. Wild. Wow, they really, that must have been like a really high, and you know what'd be cool right now is if we were in a room trying to escape from it kind of thing, I guess. Dear Miss Kelly, Quacky Boys Incorporated is delighted to deliver your December influencer payment. Thank you, Quacky Boys Unlimited. I will keep shilling for ducks. Thanks to your generous sponsorship. I appreciate that, Ewan. Thank you for the duckies. Honestly, they started making game console tables that doubled as furniture. People would buy it, but imagine having to send that in for repairs. What a nightmare. Wow, this requires a lot of stuff. Is this on the network? Wait a minute. It requires like 9,000. And also it's so far from my other stuff. 9,000? It is like halfway built. Jeez. That's outrageous. I would rather build the road that goes over the water, I think. Well, it kind of does, though, doesn't it? Frick. Yeah, let's put what we got into that, then. Which is everything. Oh. Well. Well? Well, that's all I have. For Pete's sake. And it's going to take all my ding-dang crystals. Should probably have a few, just in case I need to spot somebody, a few crystals or something. Wow. Yeah, the little duck dance is a tiny little hat now. Isn't that cute? The emote code is secretly a pun in anticipation of the Red Dead Redemption playthrough. Well, now you've told you, instead of messaging me on the secret chat that I can't see, you've accidentally used my actual chat room's chat. So I've seen that now, Snake. The ruse is up. The shortage is going on is not expected to be known before Q4. The 4th quarter? That's like the last dang quarter. Whoa, this looks like bad water, but it's actually pretty chill water. That's great stuff. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, RDR2 should be fun. I'm ready to cowboy yeehaw my way through the American West. You've resigned yourself to the fact you won't get a PS5 until like 2023. Yeah, I'm okay with not grabbing on myself because just the work entailed in having to pay attention to all the alerts and stuff is like, I don't know. I already do too much work. I do not want to get a second job of trying to buy a console. Well, we do got to get back to Mama. We can hit up some of these post boxes, though. Let me go grab this one. It's in the forest. We'll grab this one real quick. And see if there's any good metals or ceramics in it. And then head on over to Mama's and see if they have any stuff. It does stink, but you're right. You're going to have the pick of the litter when it comes to good games, I guess, with them. Wasn't there a pistol out here? What the heck? Hold on now. Oh, there it is right in front of me. Sorry. You're going to gift your brother Red Dead Redemption 2 for Christmas. I hope he likes it too. Does he like cowboy stuff? Yeah, the greatest hits will be out. And they'll start selling the PS6. They'll be like, hey, sorry about the PS5. We're just going to stop making them. Because that'll help the situation. Now, introducing the chipless PS6. It is a wooden console with a ball and string. But it's available everywhere now. Poink, poink, poink. You're going to hold off until the inevitable PS5 Pro, you think? Do you think that'll make getting a regular PS5? Like, would you just get the Pro? Or do you think that'll make getting a PS5 a little easier? Let's get these performance-enhancing bevies. Then I'm back. So your brother's into sandboxy games. He's been playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Definitely sounds like a good option. PS9 Spore technology is going to be wild, though. What if they do remake Spore on the PS9? That would be interesting. Although I believe, along with Peter Molyneux, I heard that Will Wright, creator of Spore, is getting into NFT games. And it's just like, oh, what a mess. Games on the blockchain. Decentralized games. PS5 is also somehow the fastest selling PlayStation console ever. Gotta be the bots. I mean, it may be selling out everywhere, but are people playing it and enjoying it? I have no idea. The folks, like the real human beings who I have... Oh, no. Oh, there better not be ghosts here. I hate ghosts. I also forgot to go to this post box, so let me just slip on over there for a sec. Shucks, I hope that there ain't no ghosts out here. I'm not a big fan. Wait, is that my PCC? No, it can't be. Oh, it's pull out and eyes. TCC. The only real PS exclusive that you want is Bloodborne. Yeah. Gosh, didn't the recent PlayStation exclusive just come to PC? Oh yes, Final Fantasy VII, right? The remake. That's hitting PC. How about that? I still, by the way, haven't watched the Game Awards yet. I have not had the time. Maybe this weekend while I'm outside doing yard work. If my mom's not out there with me. Fable and Spore have ruined you for believing in devs' claims in outrageous features. Yeah. I remember Spore was like, you're going to take this thing from the cell stage all the way to like a super intricate space trading thing. Like all the way out to outer space. And it was a little less than that. Just a little. Can't wait for that one. I bet I mean, is the DLC included? Screamed so loud when that was announced. I hope the DLC is included for Eternus, because that might explain the price. Wait. What we got there? PlayStation North, I think I'm good on that one. Alright, let's see where I'm headed. Oh, good! It does include the DLC. Well, that's nice. I'm just so far away from the place I said I was going to go to that I might as well just get back on the road and go see Mama. Hey, Porters. Promise I won't run a review this time. Don't worry. It's okay, boys. Was that music, or were they making weird robot sounds at me? Ooh, I do see some metals up ahead. I will be grabbing that. Let me just get out and grab that. I'd love to see my reactions to the Game Awards. I would love to, but I can't stream it or restream it because I would have to disable VODs and clips and stuff like that. And that's just enough work for me to not want to do it. Big Wahuni, welcome back. How are you? Thanks for the 43 months. Let's see, Big Wahuni. You are all the rage these days, and I'm proud of you. Thanks for the 43 months. Hope you're well. How are you doing, little half-dead? Good to see you too. And Tina, welcome on in. Ooh, we should stop and get a little bit of juice here. Raising money again for the Transgender Law Center. Got my tattoos going. These are all folks who've decided to chip in $10. Got a great tattoo for it. So, can anyone recommend a fine mesh head/face net?
Full charge.
Your mom keeps getting bitten by midges and other bugs while gardening. You know, I don't use those, but I should. There are hats that kind of look like old-fashioned beekeeping hats. There's sun hats that have like the hang-down mesh coming from them that I think can tuck into like your shirt and stuff like that. Also, sorry for cussing. Heck, Jeff Keighley and his corporate overlords. Yeah. It's certainly more of an advertisement for games these days than it is like a celebration of what's really cutting edge and next and stuff like that. But I feel a minor obligation, Tyrannus, to at least cover the stuff about the achievements in accessibility, because there is some interesting information there that there's just some games that I don't play or didn't hear about that include some good accessibility stuff. So I'd like to include that information and share it with folks like on the podcast. So that's mostly why I'm tuning into it. His name is Numbskull. Cool. You love the raids? Thanks. My hair was looking a little dry and stuff. Ooh, something glowing in the crater. Hey, I can read all my mail now because it has the word I and stuff in it. And I didn't want to say those because I was in third person mode. Am I going to have a Game of the Year list? I do, and I've been agonizing over it some. But yeah, I'm going to be sharing that on the next episode of the podcast, believe it or not. Not to keep advertising my cool podcast, but I'll be sharing it there. Do you have one, Sam? Hades is permanent Game of the Year award. I haven't picked it up since last year. I love that game, but it was my Game of the Year last year. I haven't played it since then. And your studio won the Accessibility Award this year. I believe that's Forza, right? Scary Thought, congratulations. And great work. Hopefully the Forza folks can continue using that technology to make it their audio more accessible to folks. Mr. Sam Bridges. How many times is that now? I've lost count. I tell you, though, I've known so many gourds that I don't know what to do. Every day I see more and more of those funny little shapes popping into existence. It warms my heart just to look at them. Remember the story of Noah's Ark? I'll bet you didn't know that there's a very similar tale in the Far East. It tells of a huge storm and an even bigger flood that followed. Seeing this, a man told his son and daughter to hide in a pair of gourds. The flood grew greater and more terrible, and everyone died, except for those two children, from whom we are all descended. So you see, gourds can save the world, and I do mean the world, not just America. I'm looking forward to giving you some come harvest time. Sam, I'd like to tell you about my father. Before the Death Stranding, he was a famous writer, and he was always on the move. I'm not just talking about America either. He went all over the world. He didn't like staying in one place for that long. As soon as he got bored, he'd pick up his canteen, made from a gourd, of course. I get it. You love gourds. And start wandering again. When I was a kid, he would tell me all sorts of tales about his travels, about the lands that lay beyond the oceans. He even told me about people going to the moon. Kind of ironic that I would end up shut away in a shelter after all that, isn't it? Crying emoji. This won't last forever, however. I put the however in. This won't last forever, though. Us humans will find a way to live outside our shelters one day, I'm sure of it. When that day comes, though, the last thing we need to be is tied down by some idea of America. That's why you won't see me joining any UCA. Sorry, Sam, that's just the way it is. Wet emoji. And then literally he joins the UCA the next message. So, hey, Sam Bridges, can I tell you a story about something that happened recently? I was preparing dinner when all of a sudden my beloved gourds popped into my head, and I just had to go take a look. Obsessed with gourds. Do you know what I found when I got there? The most marvelous specimen I'd ever... Did you see a gourd bud? Is that what you saw? The most marvelous specimen I'd ever laid eyes on. It was bigger than me, I swear. And while I was standing there admiring it, I suddenly realized it was somewhere else, inside of it. And I was a tiny baby. A tiny baby in a great big gourd world. What did you eat? I think you might be nutritionally deficient from eating too many gourds because you are having some kind of episode here, buddy. I grew up in that gourd, became an adult, and eventually Gourd World had a death stranding of its own. So what did I do then? I shared gourds with all the people of Gourd World, and they shut the BTs up inside of them and set them all on fire. Gourd World was safe, and I had saved it. But as I was basking in the glory of it all, I woke to find myself back in the kitchen, and the pot was boiling over. While I'd been living a whole other life in a gourd world, only a few minutes had passed in this one. Sure, you could call it a daydream, but to me, it couldn't have been more real. Has anything like that ever happened to you? Okay. Charles Kahn, last but not least. Hey there, Sam. Everyone's got something they're good at, right? Well, I'm no exception. Ever since I realized I was stranded here in this desert island of a continent, I've been keeping my eyes fixed to the horizon. You know what? My vision's gotten better as a result. Does that work? People have taken to calling me Eagle-Eye Charles, and that ain't no lie. Good old Two Eyes Charles. I spy things long before anyone else. You could just use a telescope, right? But anyway, he's proud of his eyeballs. Chiral clouds subtly shifting in the sky, porters walking along a mountain ridge, and undiscovered hot springs down a valley. You name it. What's more, I think I've gotten even better at it lately. I reckon it's because of the chiral network. Or maybe it's all in my head. Whatever. Thumbs up emoji. Anyway, what I wanted to tell you was something I saw the other day. Something small and glowing down in the crater where Middle Knot City used to be. I really wanted to investigate, but we don't have any bridges people in that area. Maybe it's something you could look into if you're ever passing by. The crater where Middle Knot City used to be? I'm gonna guess... Wait, is that this? I can only imagine. Because this is South Knot. And that's Lake Knot. I guess that's this. Put a marker there, why not? You think I'd enjoy that image? Whoa, it's a Pikachu car in Forza? That's great. It's a good car. Alright, let me catch up with things. You honestly don't feel like you played a whole lot of stuff this year. Is that so, Sam? Do you remember anything that you did play this year? I'm lucky because most of what I play is recorded on stream. And so I used a website called Sully Gnome to look at everything I played in the last, like, 365 days. And I got the huge list of like everything I've played. So that helped. And then I also remember what I played offline. So. It's a pretty cool Pikachu car. On the subject of cute cars, hey, you got an ITK3 Jeep in there. Nice. You played a bit more Voice of Cards yesterday. It had you dying laughing. See, I gave that game about 3 hours and it didn't grab me, but maybe I need to give it another shot. It really got you laughing though? That's a surprise to me. I should probably take a break in about 5 minutes to eat, y'all. I'm not going to be... There's a comma in there. I'm going to take a 5-minute break to eat, comma, y'all. Because I didn't have dinner before the show. I'd like to get some spaghettis. Papa made spaghettis. And some ginger tea, because my throat's getting a little sore. What was that site? Would I recommend it for that sort of archiving? It only tells me what games I played if I play them on Stream Quantum. So unless you're streaming your games, no. But it's called Sully Gnome. It's SULLYGNOME. And I actually met Sully Gnome at TwitchCon in 2019 and got to hear about the site that he was working on. And then got to see that site implemented, so it's cool. It has a bunch of different features on it too, like even recommending like other channels you might want to raid, so I thought that was cool. And it tells you like how many hours of a stream people watched, instead of just like, you got 56 viewers on this. It'll be like, those 56 viewers stayed for the entire stream, or like, those viewers just tabbed in and tabbed out. It was cool. I knew what you meant, Larky. You're good. Don't worry. Yeah, it's like a Twitch tracking statistics and analytics site. I'm not gonna consume you. Don't worry, chat. I won't eat you yet. I'm hungry though, so if I don't get down there in a few minutes, I'm gonna have to start eating members of chat. So there's an early bit in Voice of Cards where the story goes off the rails. I think I like that part. Okay. It, how many hours do you think you'll be putting into this one unit? I could give it a shot off stream, yeah. I guess I could give it another try, but I'll have to do it off stream. We'll do a few things on stream. It'll show you the average viewers for each segment. Yeah, that is pretty cool, isn't it? In case you do like your normal content and then you do like a sponsored segment. It's really cool, Lurky. Oh yeah, you were the one who you had whispered me about it. I already knew about Slanome and I had used it before I read your whisper because I think it does good stuff. Goes to the backlog. Yeah, it's striking me too because it's like I did start Voice of Cards. Maybe I'll play more of it, but I'm so absorbed into Let's Make a Z right now. And it's probably because I'm not doing very well at it. I keep ending up the week like in debt. And there's easy ways to make money, but most of those easy ways are like morally bankrupt. And you can make moral choices in that game. But I don't want to do the bad things. Hello, Pat and Bungle. Good to see you. How are you today? Wish you all the happiness that you can get. Thank you and enjoy your lurk. It's good to see you, and I hope you have a great Sunday and also a great, you know, Monday and Tuesday if I don't get to chat with you again. Did I create any new species and Let's Make a... Yes, I did get the CRISPR functionality. And it made a snake rabbit and... I think I've got a like a pig goose on the way or something like that. So I don't know if that's morally bankrupt, but yeah. So many awesome looking games coming out. Yeah, what are you guys looking forward to in 2022, Quantum? I mean, Elden Ring's coming out then, right? Steam says you're 12 hours in, but you've been stopping a lot, so that number could be padded. Okay, you've been like kind of setting it down for a bit to get through something else. Voice of Cards is on PC? Interesting. Was I playing that on Switch or on PC? I would love to pick that up on... I would love to play that on Switch instead of on PC. Is Starfield coming out? Now, hasn't Starfield been in development for 1.5 million years? CRISPR is real. Yes, CRISPR is real technology. But, I do not believe they're using it to, like, splice together snakes and goats and stuff. Ah, good. I was playing it on Switch. Excellent, because that's a little more viable for me. I should have picked up Let's Build a Zoo on Switch. But then again, I think it would have been a little tough. I'm sure they did a great job porting it to Switch if it is on Switch, but it's the kind of game where I want to like mouse around and have precision controls, you know. God of War, right? That's coming out next year. We're headed down south, South Knot City. And I said that if I kept playing, I will make myself so hungry I'll have to eat chat. So I should take a little break, get some spaghetti so I can silence the beast within me. I think it might be a good Switch game. It's very chill RPG gameplay wise. Yeah, it was pretty low key. It's something that I could see myself kind of mindlessly plugging some stuff into instead of trying to... I got so freaking mad in Let's Build a Zoo yesterday because I could not for the life of me resize my hyena cage or whatever. I was getting real world angry, and then I had deleted the hyena thing, and then it didn't place my hyenas anywhere else. So I was like, did I just get rid of my inbound hyenas? I was like getting kind of cussy, and then I heard my mom knocking on my door, and I was like, frick. Oh, fledge. My dang hyenas are gone. You haven't at all played God of War yet. But it's one of your favorite franchises. Interesting. And other potential games, yes, Stray and Silksong. We don't know. I'm hoping Silksong comes out next year. That would be nice. I will play that ASAP. Oh, I just loved Hollow Knight. So, let me... Oops. Oop. Boop. Boop. Oop. I closed all my windows. Oh, no. Let me play some music for you all. and go bring up some spaghetti so I can have some brain power. I feel I feel a little lightheaded now, so I should probably do that. And when I come back, we'll keep trucking on down to Mama's place. Oh no, it looks like my roads are in need of repair. No! Dang it. Alright, beans. Some spaghetti and pizza. I mean, that would be nice. There is some pizza downstairs. Is it like a holy pizza day today? I was actually planning on ordering pizza and chicken parm subs today, but my papa made some spaghettis, so I'll be back soon with some spaghetti. See you all in a moment. Well, see you in like 5 to 10 minutes, because I'm going to eat my spaghetti and not be on the microphone so I don't gross you out with spaghetti sounds. Anywho. They are very loud. Exactly, Pudding Orc. So, we are headed down to South Knot City, or thereabouts, in order to check in on Mama. And I'd love to grab a bunch of materials along the way. But I don't think any of these facilities have... Oh, they do have some. Oh, craftsman. Wait, oh, a rock. Oops, 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 oops. Yep. Okay, very good. Sorry about that. Craftsman, give me your metal and your ceramic. I'm gonna need it. I have to be so careful because I also don't want to hit some of these borders. What the heck is this? Oh, there it is. Hello, Pudding Orc. Good to see you today. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Did I really get tattooed when I was eating spaghettis? No, nobody donated during the break to give me the tattoo. But these are temporary tattoos given by Pharaoh, so they only apply with water. What's wild is when you explain that some people are grossed out by eating noises, they go, oh yeah, so-and-so hates that. So you know somebody like that, and you're still surprised. Yeah, huh. I guess people don't really think about anybody but them. Not to make it sound like humans are the worst or anything, but folks really don't think about much outside of themselves on a regular basis, because that takes up a lot of brain space, you know? Ooh, Jarhead! You love my hat. Thank you. I'm being festive for the holidays. Thank you for the 38 months, Jarhead. I, again, have not been able to find my 101 Ways to Praise Kids, so I'm going to have to do something about that. But I think you're top-notch and the best Jarhead / Jared ever. Definitively. Definitely. Thank you very much. You've been lazy all day. I had a pretty good day. I was out and about a bit in order to get some last-minute birthday stuff for my mom. And trying to find some flowers. Apparently all flower shops are just closed on Sundays. But still, she's going to get flowers tomorrow for her actual birthday. And what's another word for donkey? Mule. Is that how quirky? I'm sure there's a swear word that might be another word for donkey, but can't get me there. I'm hardcore and I apply my temporary tattoos with vodka. That would be such a waste. Still gotta get a card for your dad. I went to a local pharmacy and they had a really nice selection of some very sweet cards, so... I know, a mule's like a breed. I know you want me to say ASS, so I'm not gonna say it. But a mule's like a half-breed horse and donkey, so, but you know. You know, Quirky, be cool. Trust me, I've been cussing already, so you don't have to try to get me to cuss. You're always happy with Walgreens selection. Yeah, they got good stuff there. Let's see, am I on the road? Yes, I am. Fantastic. I'm on the right one. Yes, yes, thank you. Thank you, science chat. Thank you for telling me that technically a mule is different. I know. I'm always a December baby. You were asked if your birthday presents and Christmas presents... oh, you always asked if your birthday presents and Christmas presents got combined. Like her mom was evil or something. No, we try to keep them distinct. And it's good that my mom has like a good 2 weeks between her birthday and Christmas. That means we get to really feel that separation and stuff. I do feel bad for folks who are born within like a week of Christmas, because then I think they kind of do get melded together. You have a good picture of a mule that your wife painted. Oh, please put that in. I would love to see that if you want to do the art by you section of our Discord. It was an astute dodge. It was close enough, but I know there is a difference. Was that the Gronch? No, that was Grona, sorry. I thought that Grinch decided to switch up his name a little bit. My mom is birthday twins with your cousin Jackie. Is that so, Jackie? That's wild. How about that? Yeah, she was born on a Friday technically, but we'll be celebrating it this Monday. Oh gosh, this poor little structure is doing so bad. Hey, where's all my materials? Well, that's technically good enough to get it there, but it'll break down much sooner. Heck, I guess my car is not close enough to repair this. Too much to show off your cutting board? No, it's not too much. I want to see your cool cutting board. I'll be mad if you don't. Is it a cool artsy cutting board? So, you're a December baby as well. When is your birthday, Gaming by Pharaoh? Let's see if the Shadow Lord's road can be improved further, because it looks like trash. I'm going to need this. I do not want to build this road from scratch. I am going to absolutely need to pump this thing up. There we go. I think I'll put the metals in. I feel safer doing that. We just have so little ceramic, you know? So let's put these metals in. Yeah, that ceramic isn't going to do too much good. This will be fine, though. We can polish up the road. I thought I already did do this. Oh, by the way, let's see how the tattoos are looking. Here is Deep Fried Waters. Dreamcatcher looking pretty good. And here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Oh, that looks great. It's got a nice little smiley face and everything. Here, I'll show you in the main cam. Voila. So, I should probably stand up. You can't see anything when I'm seated down. But, oh dear. Clicking stuff on OBS. Okay. Voila. The Dreamcatcher. Look at that cute little sunshine with the smiley face. Alright. It's a happy little guy. Adorable. Okay. Thank you very much. Pretty good. Ah, and this road is looking a little... No, it still looks like crap. Dang. That's a bummer. Whoa, the 13th, 14th, and 15th are all family birthdays. Whoa, that's a wild run right there. That's quite a long strip of birthdays. My dad's birthday and my birthday are around the same time too, within a few days of each other. And then my dog's birthday is about a week after that. So, and I think Mother's Day is like that week too. So May is kind of loaded. It's nice because, you know, very little else is going on that time of year. A week from Christmas, the hit movies usually come out like 3 days before your birthday. Oh, you can't even go to the movies? That's a bummer. Or 3 days after? Oh man, you can't go to the movies right on your birthday because everything comes out a few days later. That's a bummer. King by Pharaoh. How long does it take me to braid my hair like that? Not long at all. Not long at all, you'd be surprised. Just sort of, I've gotten way better at it over the last many years. So I just sort of go like, maybe like 5 minutes or something. Let's see, do you have any materials for me? Some metal. Oh, very little. I'll just leave that there. You're the only summer baby in the family, huh? Everybody else is like, when? Babe, about fall, winter. Finishing off the muscles. I don't have any muscles. I haven't worked out in a while. If I have muscles here, it's just from doing yard work, which, to be fair, I have been doing a lot of lately, so. But I get to talk to my doctor this week about getting back to working out, so I'm really, like, unreasonably excited about that. She might say that all I can do from here on out is, like, light walking and upper body stuff, but I like to be able to get back to doing lower body workouts and abdominal stuff, but if it continues to destroy me, I will not continue to do that. Your twins at Lizzie Borden. How about that? How lovely. Hope I get some good news. Me too. It was a surprise to me because I had put in the request to see my doctor like weeks and weeks ago. I didn't hear about it until just a few days back, but I'm super delighted to do it this year. Junk dealer stuff. Do not need that. It only continues to destroy you the more I continue to not do it. That's not true. We're talking about, so you might be thinking of like muscle stuff. This is, I had surgery a year ago in a delicate area, we'll say, but the delicate area is an entire like torso column. So when I do very light exercises, I get internal bleeding. That's not good. So I'd like to talk to her about that, 'cause that's not good. So this week will be my time to find out why that happens, because that's weird. That's weird and not a normal. See, what's normal when you work out, you do some spots, you're like, oh, my butt's sore, my legs are sore. Not like, huh, I don't think my ovaries should be sore. That's weird. That's unintended. You're interpreting destroys me as relation to just being tired. But it's not. So, common mistake. But if it was just that, I would just keep working out, trust me. Yeah, the blood, well, thankfully the blood is supposed to be on the inside, yeah, but it does migrate out. And that's kind of how I know there's a problem, thankfully. Found some really nice workouts you can do at home on TikTok. You're gonna have to ease back into everything. I'm really hoping to get back to doing Ring Fit Adventure, Jackie, because that was so much fun to do. It was a total blast. And even if I have to dial it back to like the easiest difficulty mode, I'm perfectly comfortable and happy doing that. Like I said, I'd even be happy just doing some more regular walking and stuff, if that's just gonna be my fitness regimen. But if I could get back to doing some more intensive stuff, I'd really like to do that. Yeah, I hope so, Psycho Sloth. So I'm hoping for the best. Oh, by the way, we're doing some. Oh no! Oh! I'll just pick that one up. Oops, beans, farts. This is a bad angle. This is a bad angle. Why is it like this? We are on our way to Mama's lab because her twin sister, Lachna, refuses to get on the United Cities of America network. And it's not just a challenge of like, oh, she's not on everybody's family plan, we can't connect roads to her. But it's an issue of she won't help us stabilize the chiral network itself. Oh, it looks like we're like heading in. Talk to Mom about it. Because Lachna made our little necklace that helps us connect cities to each other. Oh, and there... Oh, shucks. There might be a boss fight. What's up, Gamer One? Hope you're well.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for coming back.
I wonder if I might have to fight her
Got
baby.
something for you. These are your new cufflinks.
New? Cufflinks?
They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function.
A weapon?
I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
And they're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters.
Oh, so I can sever somebody's
I should
connection
explain.
to the other room?
BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right?
Alright, this is some lore
When
stuff.
those
Pay
cords
attention.
bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom.
I think
Void
she
out.
may have cut the cord to her own little
But-
BT babe. Oh, by the way,
Just as dead.
if you have any trauma related to a loss of a child, a miscarriage, anything like that, tune out for the next 10-15 minutes because this woman has a very traumatic past relating to that. So if child endangerment, child loss, miscarriage, anything of that might trigger you, I don't know if she's going to talk about it here, but that is inherent in her character, so it might come up. So thank you very much, Alex, for doing that.
Deadman theorized your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's cord.
I wish you
So,
told me about that
I've
too. I
added
would
that
just
function.
be getting rid of all these dang BTs.
Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead. No BT, No void out. Win-win.
Oh, she can just do that to my own social link?
These things can cut them loose.
If you can
I
get
look
close
so
enough
dorky
without
in this
them
freaking
noticing.
hat and sunglasses.
Yes.
This is Mama, yes. This gal right here is Mama, the one who has lost a child.
Cord snipping, super handcuffs.
Right.
I think she's about to talk more about that right now.
Let's try them out. Cut the cord connecting us.
Yeah.
She's sound asleep. I made sure she got plenty of milk.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She's still... I forgot
Just
that
do it.
Hideo Kojima did that. Oh, this one was still lactating.
Please, Sam. Set us free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost.
It's because she's a mama,
Truth
yeah.
is, she's not really.
She also birthed
My
this
daughter.
system that we're using to connect things.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie.
No.
Yeah, I was going to
That
say,
part was true.
that's definitely true, but I think the last time we saw that baby floating in the air, there was another BT that was lurching towards it. I think that was the mother.
True.
Oh my gosh. It would not be the first time that somebody has spoken about, somebody has lied about losing a child in a Hideo Kojima game, though. Metal Gear Solid.
My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus.
Okay.
Long story short, neither of us can have children.
Separately.
I was alright with it. I mean, children.
Was she a
needed them, we thought.
surrogate then?
But my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term.
What is that's wild? Oh, when did he decide to freeze his sperm? Was that just like a backup plan? He was like, gotta put this jar in the freezer for later. Wowzers.
A healthy baby grew inside of me.
It's a heck of a
Then-
triangle, yeah.
There was the attack. And I
So
wanted
this
to
wasn't
set-
just some random BT's baby.
I
That
wanted
is
to tell her.
Loch Ness baby.
But I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her.
Yeah, a lot of people
But I
do
was wrong.
freeze. We've delivered many frozen eggs and spermies and stuff. This is
Lochna needs to know.
that she is a heck of an actor. Yeah, they do enjoy experiencing bodily fluids. I'm
Have
just
to
glad that milk
break
hasn't
some
been an
ties
issue.
to forge others. Can't be tied to everything.
I'm gonna be shocked if this
we're
isn't a
going to
boss fight.
reconnect The world. I need to reconnect with my sister first.
Why does the baby gotta go to do that, though? The baby's looking
Please.
at the ghost baby like, is
Sam.
that me? Is this a gameplay element? Am I gonna press X to do this?
Do it.
Oh my gosh, I am pressing X to do- That's funny. Why? Okay, see, some other person embraced that, but that wasn't- it's not like that's Loch Ness BT.
Goodbye.
Wild. Maybe it's a BT of the father?
All right, Sam. take me home to Lochner.
You're gonna leave your laboratory? Girl, it's a long trip. No, I don't want to carry you to Mount Knot City. I love you and you're beautiful, but it's a long trip. Oh
Sam.
no, jeepers.
Would you sit me up? I haven't been outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the bubble.
I'll be fine. So long as I can see out of the bag.
Boyzers. I gotta put on better shoes, babe. You gotta give me a minute to put on some new Jordans.
Light, touch of the wind. The scent of the world.
If I get glasses, I want them to be just like Mama's. They look cool. Now I'm swaddling her like a baby. It comes full circle.
The two of you are still connected.
Well, I mean, technically I disconnect from him every evening.
Okay, Sam. Let's go.
Do you think that there's a big industry for lip gloss in the post-apocalypse? Everyone's got to be looking their best, so. Brass sandals are great. Have you been playing this, Jackie? Oh, Jackie, I hope I'm not spoiling anything for you. Golly. Can you focus on maintaining your balance? And, oh boy. Listen, I got packages. I got a car. I did not expect. This is, no, there's all my stuff. No. I didn't expect. Come on, you can't do this to me. This is a bunch of garbage. I think I have to carry this, like, just one by one over to my car, which is so far away. If you show me a ghost, I will slap you. Video game? What is happening?
I had a special surprise prepped and everything. But it looks to me like your hands are full. It's no biggie. We can always tweak the rules a bit.
Get ready, Sam.
I got nothing, honey. You deloaded all my cargo. Oh dear, this is from that trailer. Yeah, the big old boyzers. Hey, it's 7 o'clock.
He looks hungry. All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten.
Wait, I gotta take a
Sound
bed.
like fun?
Wait, don't do the video game yet. It looks like amygdala. It's masked, but it's not like amygdala. This is gonna be great. Good, I can take my minutes. Great. Come on now. Content warning is over. Yes, it seems like it. That content warning might pop back on when we go talk to Lakna, her sister. But for now, it seems like we're not going to be thinking about babies and anything. I'm so exhausted by the idea of having to fight this dude's kitty cat. With this woman on my back? Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm just pressing the options button, Jackie. I don't know how to do it on the PC or anything.
Run!
Girl, run? Are you kidding? Hey, you're on my back. Oh, gosh. This is just... I think it's a good time to read my mail. How's it going, Sam? Still take care of your BB? I'm sure you are. Not like any porters I could mention. Oh, some porters I could mention. Some guys practically shake their pods till their BBs start crying. Some of them even ditch them when the crying becomes too much. Of course, a quiet BB isn't necessarily a good thing. Could mean this kid is suffering from autotoxemia. The thought alone of that stresses me out. It happened to me once, you see. I was out in BT territory and I couldn't make it back to a private room in time. I could tell my BB needed some time in an incubator, but it was too late. Oh my god, my shoes are so bad. Also, that was another one for the cuss counter, sorry. BBs can't detect BTs in that state either, so even the most stone-cold porter would be sweating bullets. Truth be told, though, I was a lot more worried about my BB than about myself. Screw the PR. They're not just equipment. I don't go saying that to anybody, but I know you feel the same. If you ask me, a baby's no different than any other baby. Treat them with love and affection and they'll react to you. Same way they'd react to a parent. Sorry, I know I'm getting emotional, but can you do me a favor? Try to make sure your BB never suffers from autotoxemia, okay? And if they do, take care of them and do whatever they can to make them feel better. I'm so worried. Also, I can't believe I got this mail from Benjamin Hancock back in the beginning realm. Isn't that wild? Usually don't get, like, stuff from other areas, guys. They probably explained this before. Why don't people walk? Why do we have to backpack them? Can we have... I wish I could just put them in the car at Twafo. I have a car. I could even put... I could put... If she wants to be in a bag, I can put her in a bag in the car. Like, if that's what her comfort zone is. But you got that one way back in the first area. It's strange. Well... Yeah, the red zone is a bad zone. I don't think I can run from this thing, y'all. Oh, jeez. Oh. I don't know what that is doing, but do I have blood on me? Oh, gosh. Oh, jeez. Oh boy. Hey, get up, boy! And then pop it. And then crack him. Crack him, crack him. It's so imperative that you crack him right now. Up we go. Up we go. Oh gosh, she's going into the crap now. I don't know where we are going next. Where's Kiki? Oh, there, Kiki. There's the... Oh! Ah! 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 Yup! Get up, get up, get up, get up! Oh, golly. This is a bad place to be. This is a bad place, and I can't see the bad cat. I can't see the cat. The cat's bad. My shoes are bad. Okay, 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 okay. I don't think I have any shoes on me. I'd warrant a guess. Oh, just kidding, I do. Oh, thank goodness. Attach that to my suit. No, just kidding, put it on. Okay, it's fine. Oh, Mama's here. Mama is in charge of Bridges delivery systems and is also the organization's chief mechanic. She is having to be transported in one of the body bags, usually reserved for corpses. How you doing? How you feeling back there? You doing all right? Okay. Hi, Kroby. It's good to see you. How are you? Okay. My kicks are better now. Okay, where do I go? Probably to this. Oh my goodness, that was a wild thing. Hey! Hey, I'll take it. Give me that. Oh shoot. Oh shucks. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait, I want it. 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 Oh my goodness! No! It's okay. Oh gosh. Oh, they're gone. Frick. Time to go. Oh, it's time to go now. It's time to go now. Kitty cat, go. The kitty cat, go, and I go. Okay. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Up I go. Here I go. I'm going up now. Oh gosh! Go up now! Bridges boy, go! Pop him. I'm not really killing the bad cat is the problem I'm seeing here. Okay, can't go that way. I don't know which way to go. Should get another thing. Hold on, get another thing. Hold on. Okay, we can't get another thing. Ah, gosh. Hopefully it didn't hurt Mama. Hey, that sounds really close to me and I don't like it. Oh, it's not too close. We're okay. Where do you want me to go, game? Is it that way? I don't know if that's the way you want me to go, but I could leave this area. Oh, there goes all my stuff. Ugh. Hi, Lush. It's good to see you. So, was it because of a cutscene that I couldn't put her in a car? No, usually I have to transport bodies like this anyway. It stinks. I wonder if they wanted me to go out this way. Probably. Like if I exit the goo realm? Oh no! Ah! Ah! Go! Oh no! I bet I could have killed that thing, but
You're in the clear.
now if I go back, is it there? Because my stuff is there. I really think I could have killed it. I think I killed the first one, so. Well, let's hope that if I go back, it doesn't make it come back with full HP, because that would be really rough. Easy. Easy game. Hey, that's a big ol' crystal. I gotta go get my stuff again. Although, why? Here's the problem. Even if I go get my stuff, I'll have to carry it one by one back to my car. This is just outrageous. Yeah, this is an easy game for babies, by the way. But this is outrageous. Did they expect me to despawn all my stuff? Yeah, that's great. I just don't want them to despawn my stuff. Ugh. I can't get in my car, I don't think. I really should be able to do it, but I don't think I can get in my car. Dang, this is a bunch of butt. Did I warn my family I was playing Death Stranding? No, I did not. Maybe I should put my gun, like, on my suit. Oh, don't do that. I should unequip that. Yeah, yep. Sorry, I have to keep at what? Throwing more crap at myself? I don't think so. My Ebola gun. My cool Ebola gun. Can I get on a motorcycle? Let's find out. Nope, no using this vehicle. Well, I'm just gonna... Alright, I mean, I had some stuff for delivery, too, to the Novelist Son. Everything else I can remake. I guess I can remake this gun, too. My gun. I'm more sad about all the cool metal and stuff I had in my car I won't be able to get back. Oops. Music, maybe? Do you mean I should mute this? Because it's going to play a song. I need you to be a tiny bit more clear. Sorry. Not sure what you mean. Time to walk all the way up and over. All the way up and over and then down again. I gotta get some shoes along the way. You think it's playing DMCA-able stuff right now. I do not see it saying that, but you might be thinking of the fact that it has, like, you know, there's, on this bridge, for instance, right here, it'll start playing some DMCA-able stuff. I'll turn that off. But when the time comes, I will, I'll mute this and I'll play some lo-fi beats to carry Mama to.
Danger.
Oh, this doesn't seem to have music on it, even though it's floating. Maybe I already muted this. So I'm playing a song in the back in the place. Yeah, that was just ambient noise from a nearby structure. Thanks, though, Tyrannus. But for now, it will at some point, I guarantee you, play some DMCA music. We'll get some good low roar going or something as I trek through the countryside. she could at least talk to me as we're on this long walk. Hey, how's my robot butt doing? How is that? That needs to be in good shape. Let's have a good look at the butt. It's in bad shape, 61% damage. It might last this trek, maybe. I didn't even get a chance to rest at a facility. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be a rugged one. This is gonna be like real hard mode for this game, you know? Oh boysy. Healthy butt is very important. I'm a big proponent of a healthy butt. Gotta eat right and take some regular walks. Gotta get a healthy butt. Hey Andy, how are you doing? Oh yeah, this is definitely not meant to be easy here. Otherwise, you know, it wouldn't have the same narrative impact of carrying a... I mean, I'm carrying a woman who's dealing with birthing trauma to her sister who's also dealing with, like, fertility trauma. But this element of it is very silly, of a woman being strapped to my back, kind of bobbing up and down. We should have something that stabilizes her neck. That's gonna hurt. You're doing good. That's great to hear, Andy. I'm having a wonderful day today. Raising money for the Transgender Law Center, as usual, this December. We gotta be able to talk about something. Me and Mama. We give her a like for that. Barely have the roads built during this section. You had it kind of rough. Oh, I am so lucky. In that I've been very diligent. Although that stretch from the distro north to Mount Knot City is going to be rough. It's going to take forever. This is not going to take too long, but already we're down like a third of my boot power. So I might have to stop off at some places along the way and make more boots. You're taking mommy out for a walkies, exactly. Hope they didn't actually mocap this lady on Norman Reedus' back. They might have mocapped her on a moving chair or something, I don't know. We stop off by the old decrusturator. It also helps refill my daddy soda. Looks like I can't drink any more daddy soda. Girl, do not look up into the rain. It'll make you old before your time. So, as we walk across the countryside, I feel like now would be a great time for me to eat my cannoli off mic or something, but it would not lead to excellent content for you all. But would you all like to listen to music as we make this walk? You think it's just her face model rigged on the mocap for a sitting model? Oh, probably, yeah. I think it would be very funny if Hideo Kojima was that thorough and did do that. What is that down there? Oh, it's a car, okay. Boy, car sounds pretty good right about now, huh? It's nice to know there are shelters for the timefall, right? Pretty good stuff. Pretty smart stuff. It helps keep you out of the rain and also improves your package condition. This is likely the corpse ragdoll physics with the head model on it, yeah. But still, I feel like we should have some sort of stabilization for her neck. That cannot be comfortable. We got the shiver. Here. Yeah, let's listen to some chill beats to deliver mamas to. Is this music audible for you all? Because it's not audible for me. Yeah, the rain turned the U.S. into Iceland, indeed. Oh gosh, imagine not having roads around this place and having to navigate this region all the way up to the cosplayer's house. Thought I get to see a really transparent mama there. It's there barely. Okay, I can fix that. I turned it down way too much, I think. Is that a good level for you all? He would want to get inside the head of the character. Someone said Hideo Kojima strapped himself to Norman Reedus. That's the method acting right there, for sure.
Forget about your cord cutters.
When near BT, press the square button to cut its umbilical cord. They'll be sent to the land of the dead. That's great. I won't have to do that for the most part, but that's great. This would have been a good tutorial area for learning how to use that mechanic. I hope I remember it in an hour and a half when I'm done walking. Why does the music fit so well? Thank you, ma'am. I have a little guy that helps me with that, but it's nice to hear it from a human, I suppose. I don't know. I feel like chill beats to deliver people to is just the vibe of this game. You would not trust a hood to keep the rain out, right? Not especially on a hood that, like, it barely goes out to her nose range, you know? That's worrisome. It is very somber and wintry indeed. Need to be careful. I can't stabilize in this area because I'll end up picking up all that junk. Go back to stabilizing. Hope it's not slower to stabilize. Oh my gosh, if we didn't have these roads, I would be doing this for the next, like, 3 weeks. Every weekend. I'm excited to use this knife to cut the BTs. I think that'll be really fun because it won't require so much of my blood, I don't think. Now that is a perfectly good speed skeleton, but I can't equip anything else, right? I can't carry anything with me. Just what I can attach to my butt clip. Yeah, maybe the nose tip gets older and wrinkly. Do nose tips get wrinkly? I don't know. After seeing that animation, you want an overdeck thumbs up emoji? You know, if anybody else would recognize it, yeah. It would just look like a robot hand, I think. You're so glad they mentioned mules only pursuing you with cargo. You were not ready for fist fights. Yeah, they'll get you. Although I have to say, fighting mules is my favorite part of this game. I love just rocking up on a dude and punching him in the back of his head and making him go sleep. That's good to me. That's very funny to me. Oh, there goes all my good stuff. No. Let me get all. Good thing I was carrying a fairly light load and not running a bunch of quests, huh? There goes all that good metal I had in the car. Goodbye, cool metal. Sneaking into a camp is satisfying. Yes, the sneaking is very good. Drink some daddy soda. Soda. Hey, how's baby doing? Let's check a look at baby. How you doing, little guy? How do I look at you? Oh, yes, down button. Hell, dude. Let's get you going, eh? Oh, this could be bad for... I probably shouldn't do this one here. I just could be traumatized. It's giving me the thumbs up button, though, so that's very good. I think my baby's very happy. It's burping up parts. Is that in anybody's, like, how to raise a baby book? Because that's scary to me. I wonder if there's an Uber service in Death Stranding. That'd be very useful. I mean, I'm technically, like, DoorDash, so it might be an Uber. Do you think Mama thinks that my otter hat is, like, totally rad and amazing? Or do you think she thinks I'm a big old Dorcas? We got a good chunk of the show left. This is great. We're making great time. She probably thinks I'm a super sexy Dorcas then, I guess, Jackie. That's how I feel. I just wish this was real. This otter hood is so funny to me. Like a rain repellent, I don't know. What fabric would this have to be? The same stuff they make parkas out of. Yeah, what do you think I died?
The hospital I was staying at was crushed by a bridge.
Oh dear, this might be more content warning stuff. This isn't telling about the tragic day that the terrorist attacked the hospital that she was in. So again, content warning for folks for, you know, child endangerment, loss of child, that kind of thing.
Still have nightmares about it. still hear the crack before it all came tumbling down.
I should probably turn off my lo-fi beats to deliver them into. Okay.
I've been scared to death of bridges ever since. And yeah, I know how that must sound considering our employer. I'm scared of the dark too.
So glad she's talking.
Don't sleep anymore. Can't.
Girl, you can't sleep? That's terrible. She can't sleep at night? That's horrible, baby girl. Sexy Dorcas is the solid snake archetype, you think? Is Solid Snake sexy? I don't know. I think that Solid Snake just kind of runs into people who find him attractive. I don't know if I would... Maybe might be one of those things that's subjective or whatever. Are you even questioning that? I don't know. I feel like I'm a little too close there. I can't see the forest for the trees, but I do not find Solid Snake to be a sexy man. Okay, I might be the minority then. Sky Blue? Really? We're all in agreement that Solid Snake is sexy? I mean, I know I had a butt mouse pad of Solid Snake, but that's because it was funny. Not because it was sexually attractive. But, hey, to each their own. You're saying that straight man. Hey, I mean, I think you can, you know, step outside of yourself and say that somebody is aesthetically pleasing. Oh. You okay, girl? She said, hold on. You need to go pee? Do you need to go pee? You have to tell me. Did you go before we went? So important to tell me. You understand that Solid Snake is based on Snake Plissken from Escape to New York. I'm aware of that fact as well. You feel like Porter is more equivalent to the USPS than Uber? Oh yeah, for sure, because we don't technically carry people around, although I've carried 2 living people around now, mom included. Yeah, maybe I'm desensitized, because I do find butts very attractive. That does help me measure my attraction to somebody. It's how good I think their butt is. But maybe having the butt mouse pad of Snake just maybe completely forget that as a feature. Oh, you were impressed that Solid Snake could keep muscular into old age, and then Outer Heaven Channel told you it's all his suit that makes him muscular. His booty is popping in MGS4. Like, literally, his butt cheeks separate so much as he crawls on the ground. It's hilarious. But it wouldn't surprise me if that is mostly, musculature. I think there is a good deal of, like, stabilizing stuff because Snake does become weaker and weaker in MGS4. Do you find Kurt Russell sexy? I am unable to summon up an image of Kurt Russell in my brain right now, so probably no.
Keep at it.
Thanks, Mama. Do you mind if we take a quick pit stop so I can craft some more boots? Oh gosh, this will be tough. Hey, I do want to drop her off by Thomas Sutherland. Oh wait! We could take a wicked detour and have a bath. That could be fun. Do you want to take a wicked... Although there is, I believe, a bath. I did find some sort of steam thing somewhere around Mountain Knot City. I just do not remember where. It might have even been off this way. Let's take a wicked detour. Why not? Let me just make a new pair of shoes just in case. We found out your oldest daughter liked girls while watching Mistletones. How about that? There are baths just like in Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, there's some thermal pools in and around America. I wish we could do haikus in it. I think we're just gonna have a really cool platonic bath with our friend though instead. That's cool though, Jackie. That must have been a nice, heartwarming conversation to have with your oldest. I wish we could do haikus. Maybe I'll do a haiku just for chat, even though we can't do it in game. Let me see if there's any good boots I can slap onto our boot clip here. That's going to be an equipment. A new... See, now these are speed skeletons. I need a... I'm gonna need a like weight skeleton. But let me put these Bridges boots on my boot clip and replace... I have no idea how this is. Well, this has received 70% damage, so we'll swap with the inner. And I don't think I can use any of these cool guns. So this is good for me. Just want to make sure we are well suited with boots, because I have once run out of boots in this game and never again will I walk bloody-footed everywhere. Now, can I just rest in a prayer room? Can I do that? How does this work? Do I just take her to my room with me? Let's see how this works. Oh, it was more like, oh, you don't like athletic man butts. Curious. She's very happy in her current relationship, so you're glad they've all felt safe expressing themselves. That's good. Yeah, it's sleepover time. How fun. We're gonna pound a bunch of Monster Energy drinks now. I'm a little sad I didn't kill that big old lion spooky thing. So I get a... Oh, some mail from the chiral artist. No interest. Where, is she? Is she, like, upstairs with all my other packages? Well, we gotta get our outfits on first. This takes a bit to do, but it's important. Yeah, we've got a lot of little figurines in the back. I think that I get a new one per each boss I defeat, so I don't know if I'm gonna get one, from the kitty cat. Not sure. Oh, I hope she's in a private room. I hope she got her in a private room. Let's take a look at the little minifigs. They might be with the memory chips. I don't know. I got them before that, though. I don't see the kitty cat, but there is, like, I don't know, the Bloodborne looking dudes. Revisit some Nightmares of Battle. I'm not going to do that right now. I think at some point through the game you're able to like redo battles and stuff, so that's something. Time to use a toy. And it might soon be time for me to eat my cannoli. I'm so glad actually that Mama isn't in here so she doesn't have to watch me pee, because that would be so weird. I hate being in the bathroom when somebody else is using it. Like, I just don't want to be there. Favorite quote from Letterkenny is Shorzy saying, "Look at those legs up and make a complete butt of themselves." Shorzy is a very vile character on the show. Sounds like it, yeah? How many PP grenades did I make? 10, wowzers. I really should eat that cannoli before it turns grody. In your headcanon, she's in that giant storage room somewhere stored between some crates. Yeah, she's like, hello? Sam? Hello? Time to get clean. Now we're like ready to go. As soon as I, of course, drink a bunch of Monster Energy drink. But like, you can't be delivering a woman across the American countryside if you're looking and not feeling fresh. You gotta be fresh. Otherwise, what's the point? Hello, baby. No worries, Game by Pharaoh. Otherwise, I would just read it out of the cusses, but I cannot be doing it. I've already cussed enough today. I'm doing a little baby touch. I really badly want a shower that air dries you. Wouldn't that be so great? The towel industry, I'm telling you, is holding us back. Like, Bed Bath & Beyond, with their walls and walls of towels, does not want the average American citizen to be able to air dry themselves. And I won't stand for it. I think we need to band together. Overcome Dig Towel and air dry ourselves. It'd be so great. I bet that Dyson Corporation is probably working on that. Because they already make those like super quick air dry blast thingies for your hands. You've noticed a major reduction in your cursing this month. Hey, I'm a good influence. How about that? Yeah, too much bed and bath, not much beyond there, no. Although they really have a bunch of stuff that definitely isn't bed or bath. But it's just like stuff you'd see on TV that's like advertised, you know. Nothing beats... Now a warm fluffy towel? I'm with you, Alice. That's good stuff. You try to persuade them to work on that at Dyson? Really? Because I know you were saying that you did work at Dyson once before. Alrighty, I don't know if I can make a new backpack cover. Our backpack cover is looking really bad. It should be all gold. It's got 23 durability left. Let's switch it. I don't know if I can't. Oh, gosh, I did. Yeah. Good. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Brand new backpack. Are you kidding me? I'm ready to roll. Ready to go across the countryside and deliver this woman to her sister. Yeah, they're known for those as teen on CV. As teen on CV? I know I took my meds. I know I did. But as seen on TV things. Oh, good. It's Mads Mikkelsen. Why you watch Mads Mikkelsen? Actually, I'll take a proper break. Oh my gosh, I really should. Because I think our neighborhood is doing like a cute little thing. With like a little kid parade or something. There might be carrying candles or whatever. I gotta go check on my folks and see if that's happening tonight.
Sorry. Did I wake you
So,
up?
heck, I don't want to like stand around this. We'll watch Mads Mikkelsen together.
Today's Mommy's birthday.
Let's see what's going on. You would imagine a powerful air dryer snake that covers the entire body might hurt just a bit. Oh yeah, for those of you who have outside parts, that might be challenging. That might create some unwanted flapping. Yeah. As teen on CV should be the title of my curriculum vitas from here on out. Yeah. There we go. Why is she still all yucky bloody? Why did I wash her? I should have washed her. Okay, I'm gonna go check in on my folks and see if we're gonna do the little neighborhood thing or they might be asleep. I know my mom really wants to see it because it's like a highlight for her year after year, so let me play some music for you all in the meantime. And when I come back, we'll keep delivering Mama. See you soon. So I was only gonna have a few bites on my cannoli, and I ate the whole dang thing. It was very good. And I might have to take another break in about 20 minutes to do a short thing with my folks if they want to celebrate the season with our neighborhood. So it's all at distance, by the way. Nobody's like congregating or anything. It's just like a little walk by parade thingy. So should be safe. Now we're all just gonna be staying on our doorsteps anyway instead of going to greet folks in the street. So we'll still be wearing masks, of course, because we're trying to be extra safe. But it's a nice little thing that the community does. So Shmi, did you make some sort of German pastry? Hold on now. Apple Stollen? Oh, I love Stollen! I actually just ordered some Stollen. Because my mother loves Stollen, but Entenmann stopped making it. That's the brand we used to buy it from, so it's hard to find it. Hey, I can't wait to get my booster shot and my flu shot. I'm so excited. I'm not gonna be a big baby about it either. Very, very jazzed for that. So I am back for now. I might have to go in 15 minutes. Ooh, your first time having it? Stollen is such a good little treat. I love it. I've never had apple Stollen before, though. That sounds pretty interesting. We're rocking some chill beats to deliver Mama to. Oh, I should do the little marker. Hold on now. Perfect. Yeah, Stollen is really good. I can't wait. I got Stollen. I ordered it from like, I think it was from like the Vermont Country Store or something. The catalog for old people.
Have a pleasant journey.
Because I really couldn't find any other Stollen anywhere. We're doing some more deliveries. We're delivering Mama to Mount Knot City. All the way in East McKeesport. Oh, sorry. So sorry. I don't know where that came from. Cool. If I'm still snarfly, I'll take a break and blow my nose or something, but...
You can do it.
Thanks, Mama. Very supportive. Sorry for my terrible, terrible nose. Stollen or Stollen always messed you up. I believe it's the two L's, Alice. If something has been taken from you, it's been stolen. And Stollen is a traditional Christmas time snack. You were this many years old when you learned that Vermont Country Store still exists, yeah? They're still doing their thing. Hopefully they're not like evil or something. You hit it when your apple gets stolen. Alright, who said that? Your name is not Lurky? How could you do that to me? Thank you for paying for it though, I appreciate that. You get your booster shot this Thursday. You swear that they're not giving you the vaccine because you can't feel a thing with nurses at your clinic or semi-retired lifelong nurses. Oh, they're probably old hat. They've done that forever. They know how to give an injection real smooth like. Oh, you thought it was my cake was stolen. Maybe something like that. Couldn't even feel the booster shot. The immune system is having its own gauntlet today, though. Yeah, that's why we're gonna schedule it so my dad and my brother get theirs done, and then me and my mom gonna get ours done. I gotta chat with my dad about that maybe tomorrow, and see when he is looking to have that done. Because you know we got 2 weeks off till Christmas, and I know he doesn't want to be sick around then. Yeah, the needles have been like super duper tiny, like little practically little mosquito bites. So. You got the flu shot at the same time and you felt that. Okay. Yeah, I've heard that it's hitting folks pretty ruggedly, but I'm very excited about getting one. I don't mind the side effects. I'll try to do it on like a Saturday or Sunday so that I'm mostly taking like my Monday off or something. Sunday would be great. The flu shot felt like lidocaine? Isn't that like the pain relief stuff? You want to avoid getting cover? Oh, numbing. I see. Interesting. Can't afford to up your meds again. I get you. You're trying to book yours, but the NHS website is struggling at the moment with the demand. Yeah, I should really look into booking it soon because we might have to book it a little while on. Oh, gotcha. Okay. You don't want to get COVID again. Yeah, I certainly don't want my dad to get it again either. So, getting him immunized to boost up that would be fantastic. Because I think the antibodies don't last too terribly long, so it's good to get the booster so you can extend that. Took about 24 hours to do. Wasn't too bad. Yeah, I think I should schedule it for a Sunday so I can just chill on my day off and not have to cancel my show. Not a big fan of that. The flu shot pokers at your pharmacy are whack. Maybe they're using like some old 1950s ones or something to me. You're gonna have to get the second shot of a different vaccine than the first one. I think technically that's okay. It's not like recommended, but it is okay. Yeah, me too, Jackie. If it meant not getting COVID, you know, I'm happy to get an injection every year. Fine with that. And I am a big baby and I hate needles. But I also hate the idea of long-term brain and lung and heart damage. It's looking very much it's looking like you'd very much want the booster for Omicron. Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah. Even if Omicron wasn't a thing, I would still want the booster to avoid getting just basic boo-boo COVID. I had Pfizer so far. Is Pfizer the one also in charge of the Oh, that was the music. Okay. Is Pfizer also the
Hold on, Sam.
booster shot or anything? Are we holding on for? She's saying hold on in terms of stop moving or hold on in terms of keep on keeping on? I'm happy many people are able to get their booster shots. You just wish other countries in the world had the chance of getting their first ones, right? I know. The distribution of it has been, like, is allowing the chance of developing all these really dangerous variants, you know? Because we're not tending to other countries where some of the populations are getting hit so hard. And thus able to, like, breed new variants and stuff. There goes my old boots. My old boots. They gave teachers here one of the Chinese vaccines that were single dose, but now the recommendation is getting a second one. And you're not getting any more doses of that vaccine, so you might have to get the AstraZeneca. Okay. The booster was Pfizer. Okay, they're using Pfizer and Moderna. Oh, and also Johnson & Johnson. Okay. Ah! No, it's okay. Alrighty, Mama, let's go join the... Yes, Mom. Get back, everybody. Santa's coming. Don't worry about it setting fire to things, you know. Gosh, it's so weird going from being outside to and it being very dark to going inside and being extremely bright in my room. Oh my gosh. Are sexy winter coats a thing? I feel like a nice, like, pea coat is very sexy, but I don't have one. Also, by the way, welcome back, young Tom Servo. I was just chatting with my brother and he was like, and I had mentioned to him that you had just resubscribed and he was clapping. He was so excited. Because he loves your name. Because he's a big MST3 kid. As mine. Yeah, I would worry about burning myself in a jacket like that. It's tough to, when you have like a heating pad, you really shouldn't be using it more than like 20 minutes on, 20 minutes off. But when I have a heating pad, I'm like, crank that stuff up all night, baby! I'm cold and my back hurts. So. You're gonna cry, that makes you so happy? Aw. Yeah, it's good to have you back, young Tom Servo.
What's wrong, Sam?
Oh gosh, if I did a marker after explaining why I'm wearing a coat, it's because we're doing a little neighborhood thing and I have to step outside in a little bit, but I wanted to... My brother and my mom are listening to some Christmas music downstairs and I thought, why don't I run around with a woman on my back to really celebrate the reason for the season? If your heating pad turn itself off after X amount of time. Same here, although if I'm awake, I will have that function disabled so I can just keep blasting myself with heat. Because again, very irresponsible. Don't do that at home. It's very bad for you. keep topping up on some of my daddy juice. Yeah, let's do that. Daddy's gotta drink his go juice. He's delivering a present.
Nah, all topped up.
Oh, no. He's topped up. Can't even use heating pads anymore. Back when I had some really severe pain, the heating pad was literally the only thing that made me stop convulsing in pain. So I love my heating pad. I still use it for my back and stuff. Some pea coats feel like you're just wearing a sheet of fabric. Yeah, some of them are not they're not like made for wintertime, I feel. They're just made to look cute. I need to balance looking cute with not feeling like my legs are gonna fall off.
Hold on, Sam.
Am I not gonna listen to Christmas music with my family? Oh, that is what I do 18 hours a day anyway. Part of the party is we had Christmas music on when we were unwrapping gifts with my mom for her birthday. So like, I am listening to Crimbo music 24/7. Don't you worry about that. So we're good. I just know it's gonna be another 10-15 minute break when I go see Santa when he's actually here. So I will do that with my folks when Santa's actually here instead of waiting outside in the cold and making myself very sick. My mom cannot help herself and she will absolutely be waiting outside in the freezing cold with her big old Tower of Power suit. She has this coat that's like this, a puffy coat. Goes all the way down to her feet. It's so big. So good. Did I try bibs? They make a nice undercoat? What do you mean by bibs? You mean like the little thing you put over the thing so you don't get like spaghetti on your shirt? That bib? Oh, your nerves are too finicky for heating pads. Oh, that's a bummer. Let's pretend that this is me taking my mom to her favorite restaurant for her birthday. Oh, now I feel bad about not waiting for Santa outside with her. You recently changed the way you dress, and a nice coat is one of the things you're lacking. It's a good thing to look into this time of year. I do enjoy a good coat. I mean, okay, I lie. I technically have a black and white
Strong, Sam.
plaid. It's a very subtle plaid. It's gray on black plaid. I have that coat, but I don't take that one out unless I'm going somewhere. If I want to look pretty, that's what I wear. But I don't need to look pretty 90% of the time. So I have that coat. It goes about down to my thigh, I guess. But it's currently covered in dog hair, so it doesn't exist to me anymore. Because it's not going to make me look cute when I'm outside, so this is it. Oh, overalls. Yeah, I love overalls. Again, absolutely form over function, or function over form there. You need a good coat as well. You came from the south. You still haven't learned to dress right in the winter. The accessories help a lot. Scary thought. I'm sure you've found stuff like a scarf, a hat, gloves. There's a reason why we keep, you know, making them things. It's because they matter. It's a Canadian tradition for a first-time mom to buy their first child a coat that is way too big and thick, and their kids are always drenched in sweat wherever they go. Sounds about right. Because you don't want the baby getting sick, of course. You have your grandpa's old snowsuit. Oh! Yeah, there's definitely like snow onesies that are like water repellent. That exists for sure. My mom has some ski pants that are cool. And I used to think I was too cool for ski pants. I was like, these are lame. They were blue with a pink stripe running down the side, and I was like, ugh, lame. Nowadays, I would kill to get those ski pants because they're insulated and everything. So, you think you'd have to be Billy the Kid? Oh, a duster? Yeah, you have to be an actual cowboy, I think, to wear a duster these days. I don't know if anybody can pull those off. You just wear your old grandpa. There you go. Strap him around the back, tie him in the front. It's kind of worse to dress so warm you start sweating in the winter. It's a recipe for hypothermia. Oh my goodness. Gotta be careful about that. When I start sweating and I'm in like a coat or something, I will take that coat off for sure. So I can start like drying out. I try not to like do yard work in a heavy coat because I always get too hot. I try to do yard work in like a hoodie or something when I'm here. You're learning the small things like wear long socks. Yeah, it's got to cover the ankles. Otherwise, it's so annoying to have that breeze around your ankles. You're like, ugh, ugh. No matter how warm you are elsewhere, you're like, ugh, wind, ugh. Ooh, check on those pot pies, Jackie. Hello, salted oil. There's a 50% chance that Japan has a theme park where you can just get carried around on a sandwiches look-alike all day long. Wouldn't that be fun, though? That'd be pretty cool.
Strong, Sam.
Would you do that, salted oil? Also, somebody popped in right before the break. I feel so bad because I was like, hello, goodbye. I don't even think I said hello. Because before Tom Servo had that resub. Let me scroll up. Vonix. Vonix, if you're still here, Vonix83. Thank you so much for stopping in right as my mom was barging into my room telling me that Santa's here. Which he was not. It was a lie. I hear you. Hate being in a car with a big coat. Oh yeah, the heat is going. Cause it drives you mad, doesn't it, APK? Cause the thing you're in control of is getting out of the coat. You can't even do that with your seatbelt on. Can't even do that if you take your seatbelt off, because it's just like you gotta get that arm room, you know? Oh, I would do it at least once too, salted oil. But I'd feel bad for being a burden unless they had like a little robot butt like my little dude has. It can really mess you up to sweat in the cold. Good to know. You gotta pay attention to that when you're shoveling snow and stuff, I'm sure. Gosh, I feel like such a dork wearing this coat right now. What's in my coat? Let's play a fun game. What's in my big puffy coat? Well, I got my big phone. I've got a pair of gloves.
Keep at it.
Stole these gloves from my mom. Because her nails are too long to wear them, but... Nice pair of... I don't know if this is probably not real leather. What else we got in here? Oh, a little twist tie. That's nice. Alright, what else we got? Well, I have another pair of gloves, but I also have this giant bag of dog treats. Does anybody... Treat? 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 Come here, boy. Treat. Anyway, I got this big old bag of dog treats. Who wants a treat? What else do I have in here? Chapstick. That's great. This is Ultra Sport sunscreen lip balm. Sorry, I probably just got everybody's dog mad. I have a... What is this? Binder clip. Another twist tie. There's more in here. Oh, it's all trash. It's like broken up leaves and dirt and another dog treat. Here's the thing. I can't use these dog treats on my dog. Not when she's walking. She does not care about eating when she's walking. She would rather, like, go catch a car than get a treat. It drives me wild. I can't positively reinforce my dog. She wouldn't even eat, like, chicken or turkey. I'm sorry, Jared. I knew I'd get somebody. I'm sorry. Doing this long walk to Mountain Nut City is driving me, like, up a wall, so... Do you have any little snackums for the dog?
You can do it.
Oh, don't. If you redeem reindeer onesie, I'll wear that outside to see. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna pull a Hail Mary here. I'm gonna put on the reindeer onesie and wear that outside to see Santa. And then see if Santa's like, Rudolph, there you are. Get up on my sleigh. Such a good idea. Alright, off with the coat. On with the reindeer onesie. I'm gonna generate so much static though. This is no good. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make his day for sure. I'm gonna get so many good presents. I'm gonna get the best presents from Santa. I was about to say, no, I shouldn't put on the reindeer onesie. It'll make it too hot. It's gonna be outside in the icy cold. Stream canceled because it's Tina's riding around with Santa. That'll be so great. Hey, Toy Bowl Spirit. Oh, that's true. I should be wary of the Santa Claus, which might mean that I just become Santa's reindeer for the rest of my life. Tino with your nose so bright. My nose, actually, I frequently complain about this. I'm wearing like pants and stuff. Don't worry, I'm not like undressing. Twitch, don't ban me, please. Not on Christmas. I complain around midnight. When I used to stream late, my nose would turn really red at the end of every show. Because I got weird circulation. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. Mama's gonna be so proud. Oh yeah, 'cause she's wicked into Christmas. I'm wicked into Christmas. I should wear the hat though. I shouldn't wear Santa's cap because I'd be stealing his thunder a bit. Drink water, I'll overheat. I'm pretty good right now. Okay. Yeah, I should wear the cap. That gets so cold. You think I should wear these gloves? These kind of look like little reindeer hooves. That makes sense. And thank you for reminding me to drink some water. Am I in a game in leather gloves? That's somebody's fetish for sure. But I want to be ready to just jump right out. Go see Santa and be like, Santa, Santa, let me up on the sleigh. I'll deliver the present, Santa. Yeah. You're sure your grandma has these gloves? I stole these from my mom. So, do they have this little pattern on them? Or like some kind of double stripe or something? I don't know what that means. So much crap for my coat. Yeah, this is great. Thank you so much, Mom. It's a great idea. Oh, that's Santa! I'll be right back. I gotta go do Santa stuff. Less than perfect in public. Oops, I unpaused the game. I thought that we were playing the game together right now. Sorry. I'm also sorry that the music might have been a bit low during that. But, okay. The braids, the white shirt, and the ink. Thank you. It works. It definitely looks like oh no! You can see how badly I've been cheating. You smell a reindeer tummy. Boop, 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 boop. Anyway. It didn't work out. I'll just keep it. I'm too lazy to take this onesie off. Oh well. Is this a look? That's not a look. This is nothing. Anyway. Again, as I said, too lazy to take this off, so. I'm so impressed with how you handled that meeting today. I always admire how clearly you present your work. I love this, Ben. I want you to put this list in the Discord, please. You like my off-the-cuff praises or subs? You're still scratching your head at what I said to you. What did I say to you, Sumi? I can't remember. An incredible problem solver. Those are great. It looks like I'm some sort of like chest burster that came out of a reindeer. You know. I really do look like a reindeer centaur. That would be amazing, Ben. I hate to make you do work for me, but that would be amazing. In fact, Ben, since you're doing that anyway, give me a minute to absolutely, definitely not do anything suspicious. Just give me a minute. Aha, okay. Since you're doing that work for me, I'm gonna give you a barter, and that's a subscription. Hey, Ben! Welcome back. Where's my list of things? There it is. That's 27 months for you, Ben. Ben, I really appreciate the way you synergize with our corporate culture. And also, you're a great kid. And Young Tom Servo resub while I was outside waiting for Santa. If you're still here, Young Tom Servo, aside from the fact that you brought my brother a lot of joy by simply being a fan of MST3K, you're also... You're doing a lot better. That's one of the ones from the 101 Ways to Praise Kids. And, you're in tune with your sentiments more now than I think ever before, Young Tom Servo. So mostly MST3K, I did. Big fan. My brother was just playing the song from Santa Claus versus the Martians to soothe my mother while we were waiting for Santa Claus. Just playing that song. You could say that I have a brown hoodie wrapped around my waist since the white just kind of goes in my shirt. It would be so weird to tie it here though. It's kind of weird to tie it there, honestly. But I get it. Hey, it hides my tummy though. But by giving me a reindeer tummy. Yeah, D100. I was even thinking of like a slot machine graphic, Morphinius. If I ever could sit down and really pour some work into this dream. Which is a beautiful dream that I have is being able to really amp up the stream. But if I could, I would do like some sort of slot machine thing that like randomly generates a compliment for you. It's just like, you are great and hot dog in a Celtic font, you know, something like that.
Got it.
You have your associate degree students, you have to agree. There you go. I'm just like exploding out of a reindeer. Isn't it amazing? It's a little vicious, but it is amazing. And I stole Santa's hat. It's just like a Christmas murder scene. There's an older shirt that he might like if you can ever find it. So Doctor Who crossover with MSD3K. That sounds good. My brother, I don't know if my brother's a big Doctor Who fan, but my brother recently really cleaned up his room. It's something he struggled with the last forever. Is, you know, keeping his room tidy and stuff, and he's really made a change these last few weeks, and super cleaned his room. Like, all the stuff is up, so all of his laundry's up off the ground and from under his bed and stuff, and so there's like 8 to 10 bags of laundry downstairs. So I'm not getting my brother any shirts, unfortunately, until I can make sure that we're like getting some in and getting some out. I didn't steal this hat. I stolen this hat, Michi. I'll pay for that one. I'll pay for that one. Because it's corny. Oh, corny is not mean though, but corn is. Thought you had mentioned he or someone in my family had watched it before. Oh, wait, was there a literal crossover episode between Doctor Who and MST3K? I don't remember that. My brother would know, though. It would kind of be like the Drebin story generator. I really admired the way you ate your way out of that pile of bodies and were forever known as the chomping lobster. Yeah. Is there an easy way you could send me some temporary tattoos off of Etsy? If I plan on making sleeves this month? Oh, I do have a P.O. box, Jackie. I can whisper you the P.O. box if you'd like, because I'll be doing this at least until we reach $1,800 raised. We're $300 away, or thereabouts. But yeah, I was gonna order more tattoos anyway, but if you'd like to send that to a P.O. box, sure, absolutely, I'll take that. Howdy, Ryan, good to see you. If resubs got their own Drebin story, that would be a lot of fun. I would want to make that up on site though, like myself, instead of having the computer do it for me. You know why they called him Ryan Boo? Well, it's because a man named Ryan came to his house in the middle of the night, Snake, and said boo, and he done jumped out of his skin. And also, he likes rye bread. Anyway, that's the name of Ryan Boo. It would be like that just every time. You have some cute temporary tattoos favorited for a while. You think I might like them too? I would dig it. I love cute tattoos. I love dorky, weird tattoos. I had some really good ones. Oh, I had some Peppa Pig ones. I had a whole sleeve of Peppa Pig. In the Discord announcement section, it's got to be there. And also in my, like, Twitter image section, it's there as well, of me. I was wearing my green dress that has like the tank top sleeves, and it was just like, I was literally arms, neck, and face tattooed earlier this year. It was a lot. Laggin' Snacks, thank you so much for the 20 bucks. Laggin' Snacks. Laggin' Snacks. The $20 is for talk in third person for 15 minutes. Laggin' Snacks. Why do we have a freakishly large baby on her back? Well, funny you should say that, Tchaikovsky, because Tina has a freakishly large... Well, actually, she has a relatively normal sized woman on her back. This is Mama, a head engineer at Bridges, and Tina is tasked with carrying her all the way from her laboratory, which was down here. Actually, she's come quite the long way, hasn't she? Dang. She's been carrying her from her laboratory to here and has to go further south to Mount Knot City. And now she also has to talk in third person for the next 15 minutes. So can someone do the math for Tina? What 36 plus 15 is? Because she doesn't want to think about that because she also has to think about talking in the third person. It is good to see you, Chai. Tina's happy to see you. And thank you again, Lag and Snacks, for making Tina's life more difficult. But for a great cause, she's raising money for the Transgender Law Center. Thus all of her tattoos. This... Oh, the game is playing music. One moment. Let's see if this is music we want to hear. Okay. Never mind. There's 2 Ultras emotes in chat. It looks like Twafo's got the Jesse Cox one, and Lag and Snacks is of course using excessive profanity, aka Cody's Weasley face.
Sam.
So it's adorable. Oddly enough, the 4th Doctor apparently did some Disney cartoon movie nights on television back in the 70s when he would sit in a theater and host. That's fun. Let's see one. Oh, okay. Sorry, Tina forgot why you all were saying the number 51 at her. It's been a long day. Okay, Tina's had a long day. But thank you. Tina will remember that at 8:51 she can stop speaking in third person. That's so long from now. You know what? Tina has been talking to her brother about what next Final Fantasy game she's gonna play. That's another one. Tina will show you how many times she has accidentally slipped up from third person into first person. All of those times. And she's keeping track because she's gonna be donating for each one of those times as well. But she was gonna donate $1. But she needs to have some money left over. So, Tina's probably going to donate something like a nickel or a dime for every time because it's not even halfway through the month. Tina also didn't know you could run. That's wild. Tina wishes she started running earlier. Dang, why didn't she try doing this earlier? Dang, she should have been doing this since way before. Dang! Blasting it. Dang, Tina could have been done this in half the time. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Who is Tina? That is what the project of this stream is to find out, is who is Tina? He's able to carry a large baby on his back for so long. It's my metallic butt that helps me go this far or this long. Tina doesn't even have to hold L2 R2. Oh, Tina's really hoping that the terrorists are dead. Because she doesn't have a gun. Anna's gonna get sick. Well, she shouldn't have strapped herself to Tina's back then. Tina's really hoping that the terrorists are asleep right now. Again, we really should have some sort of stabilization thing for oopsie poopsies. Tina doesn't like seeing her blood level indicator. She really doesn't like that. She's afraid that Bomb is gonna get shot. Try shooting this though! Running around at the speed of sound. Christina, why do you appreciate her content so much? That is our project that we work on together. Yeah, we have our exo scoot? Suit. We have something like that. Tina might need to swap shoes though soon. Tina's just gonna preemptively do that. She doesn't want to forget about it and beef it on the highway. Some fresh kicks. Good stuff. Yeah, so Tina's been talking to her brother. Oh, she should bust it through terrorist territory. Tina's been talking to her brother about playing other Final Fantasies, and she had mentioned 13. But her brother's not a big fan of 13, so up to play is 6, 8, 9, 11, or 12, whichever one isn't the MMO. And 13 and 15. 15 might be another big one for folks. Tina thinks that might be very fun, though. Play 4? Is 4 that good? I haven't heard. Tina hasn't heard anybody talk about 4. Tina did play 10. It is in her collections as well if you want to watch her play 10 and 10-2, which she recently beat. That was quite an experience for Tina. A wild experience. Oh, Tactics as well. Yes, Tactics is definitely on my list. 4 is good. Is that so? People love 6, but you got very mad at it and you quit early on. Why is that, Twafo? Without spoiling, I guess. This goes yet to play any Final Fantasy. Have you been watching Final Fantasy on Twitch, here or otherwise? Tactics would be so rad, since Tina played an a Tactics game earlier this year, Fire Emblem Three Houses. She wouldn't mind. Tina generally thought that she was too dumb for Tactics games, because she watched her brother play Final Fantasy Tactics when she was a kid, and she just could not understand it. But she thinks she actually might, like, with her fully developed adult brain, be able to, like, get Final Fantasy Tactics. 15 is very open worldy, so maybe not something to play alongside of Red Dead Redemption 2. That could be a conflict for Tina. Oh, Tina said that word? Really, Alice? Tina appreciates her diligence. Five is freaking good, really? 4 and 5 did not even register when Tina last asked folks what they lived. Oh, Alice! You're keeping Tina honest. She appreciates it. Not even an issue, Alice. Oh, that's right. The remake did come out earlier this year. Tina forgot about that. The person on Tina's back is not dead, heart of the party. She is very much alive. And we're delivering her to her sister, who lives in a remote location, so that the two of them can come together and repair the chiral necklace that we use to connect each city onto a network. You're enjoying the Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Good to know. 4 is super solid. 6 is your favorite single-player Final Fantasy. Oops. Hold on now. 14 is God tier Final Fantasy at this point. Tina has been hearing a lot about how good Endwalker is. Yes, the middle of the road is an energy zone. It's easier to hit as a vehicle. But if Tina stays in the center lane here, then she'll be able to not lose charge on her butt backpack. Remember Jim mentioning a while ago that he didn't really like Final Fantasy VIII, but it might be a good one if I want something that goes buck. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. What is it, 4 now? Oh, she does not want to get hit up. She is really hoping these terrorists will just calm the heck down for a bit. These terrorists best not be up right now. Tina's got stuff to do. Tina's really hoping that there's no terrorists. However, she doesn't see anybody sleeping. Tina may not be able to hide very well. However, this area is largely grassland. She might be able to get by this. This is sort of the reason why you're not really getting into the Final Fantasy series. Tina thinks that if it's the fandom's inability to decide which one's the best or most fun one, that you should ignore people's opinions about games unless you really trust them, you know? Tina, you know how you told Tina that you got Metal Gear Rising? You are yet to play it. Tina loves Metal Gear Rising. Whoa, that little crypto scared the bejesus out of Tina. Oh dear. The terrorists are awake. Tina hates these terrorists. She wishes they would go to sleep. This terrorist territory is rather large and it encompasses a lot of the areas that Tina's been using to navigate, but she's gonna get out of this ASAP if she can. If she can just walk the perimeter, that would be great for her. This music doesn't feel appropriate for terrorists or the navigation thereabouts that she has to listen to. Quantum means that he would absolutely attempt to play every one of those games. Tina doesn't think there's any problem with playing all the old Final Fantasies. When she first met Hamburgini, for instance, in Man vs. Games chat, Hamburgini was working through the Final Fantasy franchise, having started at the beginning. And, while it may not be as polished of an experience, still was interesting, so. Lo-fi music to fight terrorists, too, indeed. Tina does not want to be fighting terrorists, though. She wants to get on with her life. Low fight music, indeed. Yeah, Tina heard that one story has been retold in other ways, but it's still pretty good. Is that just a dropped item? Did the terrorists clear out? Tina's seeing items and not people, so either they're waiting for her to ambush her and ruin her life, or they have despawned, or they're in a car and she doesn't know where they are. Tina's not seeing any boys. Especially now that the games are getting remasters, it's worth checking them out. Well, maybe Tina will have to get around to that too. You play the Pixel remasters as soon as they've come out. Tina doesn't like that music at all. Uh-oh. What? Wait. Pause the lo-fi beats to not get shot by terrorists, too. No. 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 Do not shoot Tina right now. Do not be doing that. Tina's leaving your territory. She's really hoping this is not a very deep water. Stamina decreased by Tina's shorts. Tina got noticed very late in that area. There are technically 10 Kingdom Hearts games with all the side games. Tina's played most of them except for Dream Drop Distance, which got really boring for Tina and she did not enjoy the switching mechanic. And also, Tina did not play the mobile game, nor has she played Kingdom Hearts 3. She's hoping that Kingdom Hearts 3 will be fun. I'm mad at Tina's self, really. But Tina's sorry that her third person speaking is making the rest of chat speak in third person. Is it voluntary, or are you all just doing that involuntarily? Clock is up? Oh, thank goodness. I'm keeping that one written down, though. Late game Dream Drop Distance is so good. It's such a slog. I did the first 3 worlds, ABK, and it was just, like, so unenjoyable. It felt like homework. If you say it's really good, I might give it another try someday, maybe. When I have time, but it was a slog. I know all the games have story implications, so you kind of do gotta play all the ones for Kingdom Hearts. Quantum's decided to join the agony, and now that it's over, you'll stop too. Well, thank you, Quantum, for joining in. How long has it been up? Have I been talking in third person? I thought it was supposed to End at like 55. Hello, guessing. How are you? You know what? I have Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch on Switch. It's another game that I want to play on stream one of these days. Ah, it ended at 8:51. Thank goodness. Well, we are very close to our destination. Thank goodness. I think I'll go... It's going to be easiest for me to deliver a package, too. I mean... I don't know. Let's try going the waterway. You gave no obligation to return to the Kingdom Hearts series, you sure me. Oh, you would give no obligation to return to it for anybody? You'd never do that to somebody. Thank you. And you're doing well. That's great to hear, guessing. I'm doing well as well. We're raising money for the Transgender Law Center. I'm tatted up with people's generous donations, and I recently just had to speak in third person thanks to Lag and Snack's generous donation as well. For some reason, your brain always packages Ori and... Do you need to play Ori in the Blind Forest or Ori in the Will of the Wisps? But you package them together. That's very interesting. This dude's got a Kingdom Hearts name if I've ever seen one. And it's Organization 13 and 7, unless they're a big Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 13 fan. Okay. Chrome keeps airing out with a status access violation code. I saw that on Twitter. I think Glassbottom Games, aka Megan Fox, was complaining the same thing earlier today. She had said she got that in Chrome and Firefox. It's weird. Ah, that's no more a Steam account, of course. Doctor? Ah, farts. That means there's somebody else. Doctor probably lives all the way out here, but I can't pick up Doctor's package. Also, what do you need Hypertonic Springs for? Weird. Don't read this, Tina. I dang read it. Brutal good or brutal bad? It's been happening for a year now, but it's gotten really bad in the last 2 weeks. Interesting. Can you make sure I'm on the... Oh, I'm definitely not on the right side of the water. Check the general chat and Discord right now. I mean, do you have Discord open? General chat. Thank you. Compliments replace the sadly lost 101 Ways to Praise Kids. This time we're fostering more mature and synergistic stream by leveraging teamwork, productivity, and innovation to create global solutions. Love that. Love it, Ben. I can't wait to get corporate. We're gonna go full corpo over here. Is format okay? I haven't opened up the document itself. Because I'm afraid of opening any new windows, Ben, because it jacks up the cuss counter. And I'm very afraid of doing anything to alter that, because I don't know how to fix it, aside from deleting it and re-adding it. But I will open it up right after the show and take a look at it. I see. Brutal bad for you. You really wanted to like it, but you couldn't keep up. I see. So it was like one of those games where like, oh! You know, a game like that. Uh-oh. I need a grip for balance. Oh, Shiza. Does that count? It was in German. Technically, it is still a bad word in German. It probably counts. Add it to the board. I can't find the 101 Ways to Praise Kids. That's the first German cuss of this month, also. A game like, whoa! So, yeah, so Octopath was really rough for you. You know what I heard? A similar thing from other folks who played it on release. That it was a bit of a slog for them and they couldn't really finish it. A lot of people, I think, haven't finished it. You understood my cuss? Okay, I did count Spanish, so put the dookie on the board. Make it count. It had a steep learning curve and you played a lot of other turn-based games, so you thought you're prepared. Oh, you know what? My brother played Child of Light, Jackie. Oh my goodness! Okay, this mountain isn't playing. I gotta be paying attention. I'm going the wrong way again, for Pete's sake. Alright, I can't talk to you, chat. I'm sorry. I have done this too many times wrong. I cannot do it wrong again. Not even pressing the down button, which is my momentum carrying me. Gotta make sure I go the right way, and then we can... I'm in timeout right now, because I keep going the wrong way twice. He loved Chatelight. I just lied about not chatting with you, because I can't help myself. I looked over and I saw Jackie talk about Chatelight. My brother loved it. I want to play it myself as well someday. I don't remember anything about his playthrough of it, but it looks really cool. Okay, now we're on the right road, so I can chat with you all. Not that I stopped for more than half a second. Oh, no. No. Nope. I'll go a different way, actually, instead of fighting ghosts. I'll just walk up the way I did the first time. Thank you. You're gonna ask him, but he's not hanging out today. Oh, I'm sure he'll remember. Ain't this a bridge? It is. Oh, thank you, Fixed Star 16. I'm gonna give you likes for this one, buddy.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. This one's for
Do you think I should get out the
Thanks
chiral
for the help.
knife? Alright, I'll have y'all vote. I can make this a real easy walk up the mountain. I have gone this way before, and people have put a bunch of ladders to help me get around that way. I don't know if it'll be very easy to do with a body on my back. It might be easier to walk along the riverside with the ghosts, but I will have to learn how to use the ghosts. But I'll let you all vote because I don't know any better. And I know you'll vote for the harder, more interesting thing. So, what to do? Walk up the mountain. Ghost River. Whee! 3 minutes is far too long. You got 1 minute to vote for this. Up the mountain so the large baby freaks out from the height. It's up to you, Chai, to save me, but you can vote now. Wow, 3 of you are actually voting for walking up the mountain. Now, 2 people have voted for Ghost River. 3 people now. Now it's tied. Now Walk Up the Mountain's getting more votes. Wow. Wow, more people voting for Walk Up the Mountain. Ghost River folks, you're being outnumbered. Oh, geez. Well, feel like folks might be using channel points to vote. I should have maybe disabled that to get a more egalitarian response. Really overwhelming numbers here for Ghost River Wii. But it is 45% to... Now it's... Oh, we're 1% away. It's tied at 50-50. Ghost River Wii wins by 2%. Time to learn how to use this knife. Let me save. Because I feel like I'm going to need to. Whee! Try to stop with channel points. Thank you, Alice. You fought the good fight. I appreciate you. Use your non-pun. Do you really want to see me use this? Now, I don't even remember how to do this thing. Let's get the hot tip out here. Oh, yes, the Cairo artist. Dear Sam, did you meet up with Amelie yet? I hope she lives up to your memory of her when you finally do. I didn't get so lucky in that respect. I'm sorry, but I just couldn't live with the junk dealer anymore. I went back to my mom's. It was terrifying making the trip on my own. But I watched the weather patterns for days and made it just barely. Maybe I should have asked for help, but I couldn't wait any longer. For your sake, I hope yours and Emily's story is a happy ending. She is my sister, not my wife. Don't be weird like that. But that stinks that they have separated so soon. I wonder if I could have helped them. Let's get that tip on how to use a knife. Let's do that. You didn't want us to skip past all our cool ghost friends. It's the holiday season. And that means it's time to go visit our friends, the ghosts. You know? Tavil Storms don't need to know about that. I need to know how to stab a ghost with a knife in a way that makes it disconnected. Armor plates, terrorists, okay. Using blood stains? Oh, cutting the umbilical cord. When you're a BT, press... Okay, it's just a easy little... Same way I punch a mule. I can't wait to punch some ghosts. Living with other folks, even if you love them, ain't easy. Oh, don't I know it. It's a challenge. But one that sometimes you can put up with. But I guess she didn't have a good enough time with that. Yeah, we have to go meet the ghosts of Christmas past. You don't know which one was harder, but we sounded fun. Yeah. Super fun. Ghost time. Mama, watch out. There be ghosts nearby, sweetie. Boy, I will blast a ghost, though, with my blood. I got some blood left. I'll blast them if they get too close to me. Ooh, I hope they don't get dragged to heck. Why does she have a little star on her side? That's weird. What the? She's got a little star attached to her. It has like a bunch of red barbed wire in it. I got Christmas trees stuck in my head again. I guess it's appropriate since I'm wearing a Santa hat and I'm bursting out of a reindeer right now. Wouldn't it be so nice to have a road up this way? Ugh. Looking forward to those days. I don't see no ding dangos, so I'm just gonna keep checking. Grabbing all the hands I can. I really do want to practice stabbing the ghost with the square button. Guess we can also put some music to kill ghosts. Do you want some music? Now that we're like going up the mountain and stuff? Oh, ghost time. Jeepers, where are the ghosts? We're getting the shivers, but I'm not seeing the ghosts is the problem. Also, do I have to cross this waterway? I'm following my own footsteps. Hey, Gerta, good to see you. Let me know if you all want some music. I can put on some more lo-fi. Yeah, definitely turn your face away from the light, lady, because you're facing the sky right now. I want you soaking up any of those bad ghost vibes. Is there Xmas music that won't get my booty whooped? I mean, there might be. Let me look for Christmas. There is a Happy Holidays playthrough. A Happy Holidays song list. All the music on Pretzel is DMCA free. So. But it might have lyrics is the problem. I have no idea. If this has lyrics, I'm ejecting. How in the world did I get over here? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness, it's all bad. This is terrible. Oh golly, here we go. Oh, we're going into the red. Oh my goodness. Oh golly, I'm gonna drown this woman. Oh no, mama, no! What? Why am I trying to crack open baby like he's an oyster? Mama, wait a minute. Why did... That's too much. Ghosts, you can eat my shorts. I swear to... Did I kill her? Uh-oh. Hey, are you okay? Uh-oh. Come here. Wait. Come here. Wait. Come here. Wait. Okay. Girl, get away. She's giving me the side eye. Oh, you can't see it. She's like... Ghosts, go to heck. This is a bunch of just dookie shorts. That's all bad Wawa. Oh, Boise. And you're telling me there's not a single ladder over here? There's no way I'm getting across. You're kidding me? Oh, my boy. There you go, Sammy. There's my go-go boy. Okay, how's she alive? I have no idea. The good news is when the time fall hits water, it evaporates. It's like fine. You know what? The Christmas music is really messing me up. I'm gonna blame it on Christmas. I want this ghost to come over here. I'm gonna beat this ghost's butt in half. Just try. Cut your whole umbilical cord off. Anyway, let me check to see how our cargo's doing. Won't be getting a legendary on that one. Yeah, she was just wordlessly... I thought she died, Tyrannus. I thought she died and turned into a ghost. TMC warning when you approach Mount, not city. Okay, good to know. Thank you. So I... Easy. Thanks, Mama. I can tell. I ain't crossing the river. Forget about it. Maybe some other time, but I don't have the stamina for it right now. Don't got the stamina. Don't got the ladders. I'm taking this the easy way. What if I go up this way? Can we? That's my boy. Wow, we've already worn out another pair of shoes again to the half. Going against the will of people. I'm going the river way. Going the mountain way was going this way, alright? Can it? How about you get some Ocean Spray canned cranberry sauce to go with it, that canned response? Alright? Keep it to yourself. I'll give you a little candy cane to make sure that you don't pipe up in the back. Give me trouble. The person who... I thought the person who made this song did not have an L in their last name, and I thought they had the funniest name for a Christmas composer ever. Thought it was some good old Richard Water. Can't say their name on No Cuss Crimbus, though. I was like, wow, that's about as rough as being named Richard Wolf. Okay, so this is some wicked tough water that I can't get through, y'all. I think I should... Hello, we literally paid to be here. SMH my head all the way aged. I need to put on better shoesies. Again, I've been really working through these things. I don't know if these are good. I have no idea. Never mind. Let me look at them on my cargo. I wish we could fling this lady over. I'm sick of her already. Put on my sneaks. Oh, I can't put that on my boot clip again? Pardon me, scrap component? Yeah, bud. I'm sorry. I don't even remember when I picked up your scrap components, but I'm not going to be getting it again. It's going to tell me that, oops, I'm too far from the scrap components I cared so much about. Alright, we have to go up then. Hello, Ventia. Your H is all the way S right now. You can't even S your H anymore. Yeah, related to butt water, I think. You heard a Christmas song by the Bare Naked Lady today that you had never heard before. It's about elves in the North Pole facing resistance to their efforts to unionize. That sounds great. You're a tier 3 founder sub. Your wishes are being disrespected right now. Ugh. If I go in the water, we're gonna slide all the way down the river and become ghosts. And oh! It's not like this is the easiest way. Shout out to SMH my head. I think it's very funny too. I think it's funny and good. But don't tell Tyrannus that. Because I don't want him to get the pleasure. Why does it sound like slightly off?
Hey, Sam. Do you remember your own birth?
Hold on, stop Christmas. What are you talking about?
Me. I I remember being inside the womb. I wasn't alone.
Of course, you had your twin in there.
I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers. And Loch Ness. We were conjoined twins.
Conjoined? Really? Wowzers.
One and the same before we were born.
I didn't know that. I thought they were just twins.
But then they tried to separate us.
If the ghosts come out while this one was telling her story about being
The
separate.
operation was successful. We were still one. We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word.
Dad told me this is a large
My
baby.
joy was her joy.
Still remember the. I don't know if people remember that. Okay, who here in chat remembers their own birth? That must be
I knew
extremely
the
traumatic.
sense was too great for us
Now,
to
technically, that's not birth. She remembers her, like, conception, not birth. Because the birth is, like, a lot of
Some
screaming and
call it
pushing and
kind
yelling
of
and pooping and peeing. You know?
divided in body, joined in spirit.
I think it's possible, right?
We had each.
Mom is that one friend that overshares the second that they get bored. But it's also just, like, some stuff that you're like,
When we shared
I don't know if I'm with you on that.
private chiral network. You might say.
Don't be ghosts. Okay, we're good.
With Cupids.
I would just want to say how funny it is that when we were sliding down the river, instead of going to get this woman who was floating away, we decided to pretend we were a cute little otter and start cracking a rock on our stomach. I just want to say shout out to Hideo Kojima for doing the goofiest thing possible in the worst possible moment. That's funny. That's just funny design.
Build one that will let everyone share.
I really
all
appreciate it.
that I have.
Anyway, back to her story.
I saw it all laid out before me after I signed up.
Yeah,
for Bridges,
she's just kind of like narrating now, Michi.
a network that could unite everyone, no matter how scattered or different.
This whole Dead Space make us whole
Make
again
us
thing
whole.
freaks me right out. It has not gone good in any game ever that I have played where that is a plot point. I'm worried, Jackie, that if I did something like that, I'd have to play Police Knots and Snatcher. And I've recently been watching Lodi play Snatcher, and
It would be about
it's so
finding the
bad. It's really
share
bad.
their life.
The treatment of women in that game is bad, straight up
change the
bad. Like,
With Amelie's help,
just
find lives that keep
all
people
bad.
safe.
Goofy bad. Oh, boysies.
After the attack and the birth,
My butt's fully
everything
charged?
changed.
My butt got so excited hearing that story. Thank you.
For the first time in my life,
Oh my gosh. I was like stopping every few seconds. Like I had to like, pause the live stream because I was like, there's no way this dude is going to this literal teenager who just lost her dad and asking her to have dinner and then breakfast with him. Do you want to go out? Like, no, dog. Her dad just died and she's 15. You're a creepazoid.
but I'm not alone.
Why? The game was ridiculous.
I
Bad.
can feel her again.
Played Police Knots earlier this year on PS1 except for one part that you had to play on PC. Oh yeah?
She's close.
Good luck with the dog duty, Jackie.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh gosh, this woman was pouring her heart out about her traumatic birth experience and how she's connected with her twin sister, and I've just been talking about how creepy Hideo Kojima is. Dang. This hasn't happened to me, but this feels like one of those things that like somebody tells you something really, really emotionally powerful, and they're like, "Thank you so much for listening," and you're like, you just had like do 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 like on like the girl from Ipanema in your head, and you're like, "What was the name of that song? I'm trying to remember it." Uh-oh. They just told me about their fraught relationship with their father, and I should have been listening. I'm sorry.
I feel whole again.
Good. I'm glad.
You and me, sis.
Wait, hold on. We're off track, babe. Give me 1 second.
Me and you.
Well, you're not there yet.
Sorry, Lochna.
Girl, why are you talking like she's dead? It's weird. Oh, there's one part that requires a mouse, and PS1 mouse attachment's out of the question. I see. Interesting. Golly, which way up the mountain? Oh, I'm really off track. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I need to reroute. Okay, look at your butt, Tina. You gotta go butt ways. Oh boy. Up the mountain. Just be like, don't worry, I won't tell anyone else, because it's true. For some reason, you're always the person that people feel like they can just sort of casually explain their whole life to. Like saying stuff like, yeah, my daughter hates her kids and you hate my daughter. Like, whoa. Whoa. Sometimes being a very empathetic person can invite that kind of thing, you know? The AOL connection noise is going on. Yeah, it's just like dial-up sounds. But at least your secret's safe with them, you know? Police knots isn't great regarding women either. Yeah, I think you can straight up just like, in police knots, just sort of fondle a secretary. In the censored version of the game, if I'm not mistaken. So, that's cool. Hey, that's cool. I'm just hoping that Hideo Kojima got better with every game that he put out that has a woman in it. Because imagine doing that to, like, any of the women in this game. You can do that to most women in the game. Yeah, he was, terminally horny, it seems, when he was in his mid-20s, when he made Police Knots and Snatcher. Just, like, incorrigibly that way. Oh, you fell asleep once? Oh, no! What happened after that, Tyrannus? Your friend poured their heart out to you. What happened? I'm sure you apologized, but, like, were they okay with it? Were they like, it's alright, you know, I just needed to tell somebody. It's okay that you didn't get a chance to listen. Good golly, is this a person or am I off track? Oh, I don't think that's a person. I wish I could go inside this house and just take a little break. You know, just like a little break. Ooh, the snow is interesting. I haven't been in snow yet. There's our facility. I can see it. Now how to get down this mountain. Oh, boysies. I hope it's not time snow either. Music should have played if I'm already here. Oh, I just did a little speed run strat. Low roar skip, baby. What's up? Optimal strats discovered today. I cannot go down this. Maybe I can. Ooh, please don't fall and break this lady's nose. That will be so bad. It is a very steep. Hey, how steep is this cliff? Is it bad? How bad is it? Seems like a little break in the steepness. Oh, yeah, baby. That's how we do it. That's why I'm the best Sam Porter Bridges. I bet I walked around the trigger for the music. We might hit it on the way back. Is that why you wanted me to go to the ghost area? Boom, shakalaka. It's time to drop off. There's a roboticist here? We better put these folks on the network so I can see them. Whew. You apologized to your friend who you fell asleep with. They told you it was okay. And then you didn't speak for 2 years. Seems like it wasn't okay. Seems like maybe it didn't end up being okay. Sorry I 10% damaged your sister. Oops. To be fair, it was chat's fault. Because I got in the water. Too far from a good hematic grenade. Block? No, I have a 10% damaged sister here for you. Yeah, I wish I could spray her down. Put a bandage on it. She'll be better later. I didn't damage any important parts, like her eyes or whatever, so. Lochna. Sister delivery. We made it. We made it in one stream. I wish I had started running earlier, though. I forgot about it. I didn't think it would be stable to do so. Oh, the good news is I can't like legendary something like this, but I'll probably get a B for better than nothing. Why am I delivering her like this? Oh, she is, I think, exhausted from being cut off from her spectral baby. Another potential warning.
Oh.
Another potential warning. I have literally no idea if they're going to talk about this, but Content warning for child loss. They're probably going to talk about it. These two women, like, it was one's eggs and the other one's uterus, and they hosted a baby and things went wrong. So if that's a content warning for you, mute the stream and tab out for like 15 minutes and they'll be done for sure by then. Hopefully. And if not, I'll just, in 15 minutes, I'll be like, no, don't come back. But hopefully one of the mods will let you know in the chat when the content warning's over. I have no idea if they're going to talk about it, but it seems critical to their characters, so. Oh my gosh, she looks like a streamer that I know whose name I completely forget. But that exact angle looks like a streamer that I've seen before. Thank you, Trinos. I appreciate that. Is she dying?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much.
Oh, that's the streamer on Abuda. Yes. From that angle, she looks a little bit like Bad
Good to
Bunny.
hear your voice again.
Could you hear your voice again? Is she alive? What's going on?
I shouldn't have kept you in the dark.
Okay.
Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say it anymore.
Yes, they used to be conjoined twins, yeah. They're identical twins and conjoined twins. And they have earrings on the opposite ears.
You need to fix his Cupid.
This schmo's here
I
too.
couldn't
Help
save
him.
our child, but you can save our world.
That's such a good line. That's such a great line to just lay on somebody who doesn't want to join the UCA. Is just like, only you can save our world, even though we can save the baby.
Only you. I love you. You hear me? Forever. And always.
Oh gosh, I thought that was the sound of a gun. Thank goodness. I'm about to get mad at Higgs. Yeah, this dork over here with the green glasses and the Johnny Silverhands cosplay.
Now, make the world whole.
Wait, Johnny Silverhand. Not Johnny Silverhands, which would be Scissor Hands. But anyway.
Okay?
Tired.
Just like you make me.
What is happening? Is she dying? No, now I gotta take her to the incinerator. Are you kidding me? She's so far from the incinerator. It's Edward Scissorhands, you're right. I've never seen that movie. Anyway. Is she really dead? You're joking. Logistically, this is an issue. Build the road, please. I can't get there in time. She's gonna turn into a bomb. There's no way she just died. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous! But at least she has a twin sister with the same voice, so the actress can keep going through the rest of the game. Yeah, is it because I dunked her in the Wawa? Hey, Sawsome though, what's up? Got the Sawsome rank. Pretty good. Less than 50% damage, can't ask for more. Mama connected, mama loving, Lockney encouraging, Lockney connected. A song, the machine, a song, stuff. Good job. Great work. That reminds me of a clip I've heard from, I think it's like MGS5. It's like, Snake, those were children. Amazing work, boss. So good. Boss, those were, yeah, S-rank. Great job, boss. Exactly, ABK. You did this delivery, you fought the guy at the start, but Mama was left with 1% HP. You have no idea how responsible you felt when fishing. You're like, oh my god, no. Oh, so you did the boss fight against the big lion thing. I didn't take any damage doing that, so I know it wasn't that. But I did think dunking her in water made her bad. So. Anyway. Amazing work. Good job. You're a legend. Mama died. Anyway, you want to get on the network or what? I gotta build some roads, baby. I gotta take her dead body so far. Please give me a road.
All that she went through. I had no idea. I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran.
Really? Dang.
I fixed your Cupid like she asked. Limiters should be functioning properly now.
Thank goodness you're both technical geniuses.
There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Somebody tweaked my dang
Someone
necklace?
rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it.
Her eyebrows are so
Let's
great,
just
huh?
say it wasn't the latest
Somebody
version
stole it.
released. And yet,
Oh yeah, I'm gonna guess that she's functionally the same as Mama. That they are interchangeable in that regard. I'm gonna guess that because they've set them up to be identical in every regard.
because of it, I was finally reunited with Malingan. Could be we found our culprit already.
You think Mama tampered with it?
She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her.
She's still content warning about that.
Her caw passed over to the other side, but her haw remained, bound to our dead daughter.
I read about this Egyptian
She
thing
knew
earlier.
all of this, of course.
You saying she's been dead the whole time? I don't think so. She's Liquid Mama, the other one is Solid Mama.
That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her.
She
violent.
really was dead?
Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
Wait. If she was dead, my little beepometer would have been like bleep, 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 blop, bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop every time I was around her. It stopped when she put the baby away. It didn't go bleep, blop, bleep, blop, bloop when we were around her. Oh, that's because her soul was gone? So her soul was on the other side? But she would have become a bomb! Oh, she must have became a bomb when she gave up the baby soul, which was connected to her. So her dead baby's soul kept her bound to the worlds. And once she severed that, then she became ticking time bomb that I have to go dispose of, yeah? I'll have to read that Ka and Ha thing again. Please put this one on the network, please. Have I considered how cool it is? Oh my god, she is dead the whole time. Why did we make a big deal about her lactating earlier? What? Hey, one thing I think I know about dead bodies is they don't lactate. So was she lying about lactation? But she was like, I've been lactating this whole time because I'm taking care of this ghost baby. And they made a big point about that. Dead bodies don't lactate. They don't. That's weird. That ain't it. I don't think that's right. That's wild. Quantum, good night. Sleep well. Oh, it's all different now. Kind of, sort of. Honestly, the theory that she was on her way out, but not fully dead. But considering this is Kojima, there's 15 logs you missed that explain it perfectly. I'm sure there is. Ghost milk? It was a phantom pain. Ba-ba-bum. It's the tie-in. A phantom lactation, of course. Snake. You're lactating because a baby stuck to you spiritually. Oh, look at the little heart shape that's on the heart shape lake. That's cute. Oh yeah, we're gonna get the details in an uncomfortable call that details exactly how much milk she lactated on a daily basis. I know it. Her sister is gonna come tell me about that. For sure. Who are you? Get off my screen. Oh, wait. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. You know it's coming. We're reading these, Dan. I gotta read it. A stabilizer. Oh, is that for my pizza? Oh, no. I have to deliver pizza to Peter Englert. Frick. I hope that's still available. Can I still deliver pizza to Peter? Uh-oh. I'll reload this game. If I can't. Because I want to get that man his pizza. I can still get him his pizza. Okay. I still think he's like Higgs and definitely evil or something. He's got to be evil. He's either Higgs or it's Hideo Kojima. There's no in between. But I got to get him his pizza. There's no missable deliveries. This is a good game. Despite everything the game does. Good, we're on the network. Yes. Why are we still here? Just to lactate? Yeah.
Sis? I can hear you. We're whole again.
You got a phantom overdeck?
We're one.
No, wait. Stop. Wait a second. These identical here's a funny thing I noticed about the ladies, okay? They're identical twins, except for they have different eye colors. Mama's got blue eyes. Lockney's got brown eyes. Now she's heterochromatic because their souls have joined together? Are you kidding me? And she also has a phantom overdeck because Mama had an overdeck? Only one booby will lactate, Tyrannus. This is so corny. You can't do this.
Like before in the womb, remember? Lingen. Lochner.
They make such a huge deal of it, too. They're like, check out her eyes. They're different colors. What? It's like they're the same person.
Well done, Sam.
Don't talk to me right now, I swear. I am on the precipice of swearing this whole scene because it is a buck wild. I can barely process it. Like, my brain is just like, cuss. You know you want to do it. It'll release the stress. Cuss.
Thanks to you, Edgemont City is finally
Sarcastic
within
cussing.
reach. And you, Lochner, your work will help ensure that the Chiron network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west.
What music do you think Lochna's gonna have as a
There's
ringtone?
something else you ought to know. We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered
Ugh.
those soldiers. We had
Chewing
audio
up my
which
spine.
doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out.
Was I in
Missions
Germany?
we could identify. Everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago.
Whoa.
World War I, to be precise.
Wow.
It wasn't a
Wild.
dream. Wasn't a hallucination.
Whoa, who would have
Maybe you were
thought?
spirited away to another dimension or something.
Why
Given
was...
the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach.
Why would Mads
Can't
Mikkelsen's
say anything for
beach
certain. That
be
said,
World War One?
never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them.
Because
Perhaps
he
Hartman
didn't
can
give birth...
offer a more
Unless that
rational
baby's been in a tube
explanation.
for like 100
Beaches are his
years.
specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the Chiron network. Anyway, get some rest.
Don't you force me to go
No
to sleep.
use
I got
dwelling on
pizza to
questions
deliver.
we can't answer yet.
Oh, sorry. I'm knocking into my microphone arm. Don't force me to rest. I got pizza. Dang it. Oh, I'm about to have a little dream about Mads Mikkelsen. Maybe he's a history buff that really likes World War. He's been watching a lot of the History Channel, yeah. The baby shot Archduke Franz Ferdinand, yeah. Sorry, that was a spoiler, of course, yeah. Well, how about that? We're good now. I hate that I take off my glasses every time. I have a pizza delivered in-game to a customer named Peter Englert.
Good morning, Sam.
He's a very particular man.
Complete. Thank
I gotta
you
be
for your
careful with that
generosity.
knife blade, dude. That is scary. Well, the good news is I can get my, oh my gosh, we're already getting mail. I love that somebody's already sent me condolences and the other person's just like, yo, can you do me a favor? I know you're mourning the loss of that lady, but like real quick, I need some help. Alright, let's see what we got here. Mom of the Fallen Angel. Mount Knot City is now part of the UCA. Lockney explained how it was all a big misunderstanding. What a relief. The tar is all gone too, thanks to that bomb. It's gonna sound weird, but you know the overdeck on Mama's shoulder? I can't wait to hear about the overdeck. What kind of garbage do you think this is gonna be about? How is this gonna be metaphorized? I'm so excited. I didn't used to think much of it, but somebody told me it was a symbol of her atonement because it did look like a wing. It looked like a wing. It was like the little 3 bladed thingies. God, that's so corny. Didn't used to think much of it, but somebody told it was a symbol of her atonement. She did betray. She did betray Lockney after all? My dude, I think you need not get yourself involved in the affairs of 2 women who are like co-birthing a baby. I don't think you need to narrate this, Aaron Hill. It's none of your business. Majorly none of your business. You don't need to say that she betrayed her sister. That definitively. I think Sam needs to pull this dude aside and be like, I want you to stop talking. Just in general. Not just about these 2 women and their affairs, but just in general. I bring you the items, you shut up about it. That's it. So she betrayed her sister after all, even if terrorism might have been to blame? That's weird. Couldn't help but think of her as a fallen angel after that, forever barred from joining Lockney in heaven. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Anyways, you gotta get a shower, so if you're not back before the end of the stream, hope you have a great night and a great Monday and Tuesday, Bacon. Like Abiz, let me get a run up on this one. Like Abizethabu, that one-winged fella who followed Beelzebub down to Egypt once upon a time to cause trouble for Moses. What are you talking about, really? What, Aaron, what would you like to share with the class? Why does everybody know about, like, Egyptian stuff in this game? What happened in the United States that everyone did the same Wikipedia deep dive? That's wild. No one would say that. Aaron Hill, you're just literally the most average white dude I've seen in my life. There's no way you would pull this out of your butt, okay? I guess Mama was feeling poetic when she redesigned her overdeck and used it to comfort her dead child. Strange, maybe, though I suppose she was already dead herself. Please. Looks like that's all in the past now, though. Misunderstanding has been resolved and the sisters are whole again thanks to you. This is the strangest resolution of this quest. I would not have... I guess maybe if I really sat and thought about it, I could see this happening, especially when she's talking about being conjoined twins. It seemed to be leading up to that, but I thought they were just going to be, like, holding hands all the time. Not... Whatever happened to change Lochna's eye color. I can't wait till they explain that using science. She went through so much trauma that her body forced her contact color to change. Mama finally worked up the courage to cut the cord and send her baby to the other side where it belongs. It was the right thing to do for the kid. So the 2 are 1, the fallen angel got a second chance. Just as well, because no one's ever really beyond redemption, I like to think. I don't care what you think, Aaron Hill! You look like that guy that bags my groceries. I'm not going to ask you about spiritual connections with loved ones. Go back to work. Aaron freaking hell. Look with our special eyes. You're going to rule that as a cuss word? There's no way I didn't want to insult somebody's mom in Asia. Oh, of course. Thanks, Tyrannus. He's got so many opinions about things that aren't his business, right? What is this guy? Yeah, why say Abizethabu, that one-winged fella? No one would say those words. No one on Earth has ever said those words in that order. Oh, he does a terrible job. He doesn't even separate like the cold stuff from the dry stuff, and he puts in like 10 pounds in one bag, and then he'll just throw some like loose celery in the other bag. It's just like, how am I going to carry this? What are you doing? How was Santa you drove to KFC for a 2-piece? It was good. It was very quick though, but I got to wear my reindeer costume outside. Yes, he puts the canned goods in with the eggs, and he's just like, thanks. You're doing a great job of running up the egg business here. Good. I'll be sure to be back to buy some more eggs. You're not gonna believe this, Sam, but that porter I hired, I'm afraid that some of these are curses. So that dude found 2 chips, but by the time I nailed down the location of the second, it had been snatched by terrorists. Should have figured it out sooner. Thought I had mastered your systems, you know? Took my eye off the ball for a second. Fudge. Probably brought the chip to the base already, too. You gotta get it back, Sam. These chips are my only chance. Get your butt to the district center north of Mount Knot City to grab that order. It's not... If the gameplay was, like, bad, I'd agree with you. But it's goofy stuff to me. It's goofy stuff. Terrorist's view of bridges. Okay. It's majorly goofy. Puts all the canned food in the bag and doesn't double bag it. So just terrorists right there, exactly. Yeah, Aaron isn't the game. Aaron is just like a poorly written NPC who I'm never going to interface with. I'm only going to ever talk to them via, like, hey, good job on bringing all these sperm and eggs here, Sam. Great job. And then I'm going to get an email from him every now and then that's just like, did you know about Abuzanefu? And I'll be like, no one knows about that. Stop talking about like everyone else. So the terrorist view of bridges. The first expedition set off without any problems. Both the advance party and the rear guard are en route to the west coast as we speak. They haven't reported any trouble with terrorists and like yet, but the further out they get, the greater the danger. There's a heck of a lot of... You almost got me there, Die Hardman. Cussing for no reason. Heck of a lot of separatists out there who want nothing to do with the UCA. Some more extreme than others, perhaps there's no denying where they stand. Seems like just yesterday it was only an ideological difference. Strongly held opinions at worst. But then the Chiralium started messing with people's heads, turning extremists into demons, Yules into gestalts, and debate into violence. Maybe that's why everything is just so divided these days. It's that 5G Chiralium. Now we're headed west into their territory. Invaders coming for their freedom. They're waiting for us. Minds made up and guns in hand. Amelie and the others aren't looking for a fight. She's just going to try to talk some sense into people, convince them to join us. If all the cities sign on, our nation could rise again. No one wants to take anything from these people, only give them back what was lost. If only they could understand that. Yeah, if only. A gestalt? I don't know what this game thinks gestalts are, but a gestalt is like a network, like a webbing of things that all comprise a thing, is my understanding of it. That's Gestalt theory, technically. And that's the lens through which I understand the Gestalt is literary theory, so it may not be technical definition. But let me explain it to you like you're 5. See if I can get a better definition. An organized whole that is perceived as more than the sum of its parts. There you go. That's the explain it like I'm 5. That's from psychology instead of literature. Something that is made of many parts and somehow is more or different from its combination of parts broadly. If that sounds familiar. I mean, yeah. But what it now... That has nothing to do with what a mule versus a gestalt is. I don't know how Hideo Kojima is using the word gestalt here, but I'm going to guess it means something kind of like Yoko Taro's gestalts from Nier? Like maybe an empty vessel. I don't know. So, BTs and void outs from Heartman. The following conclusions are largely derived from a handful of eyewitness accounts. While I would advise against anyone taking them... while I would advise anyone to take them with a grain of salt, I still believe they are worth sharing. BTs pursue their prey through a multi-step process. In the first, they begin searching for a target. The handprints left behind is evidence of this behavior. Upon detection, one or more BTs will attempt to seize the target and drag it towards a much larger entity. Ah, so that's why it happens. That's why it's not just one little dude that's grabbing you. They drag you to their big boss. Okay. To clarify, however, a void out does not occur at the point of contact between the giants and the human, but only once the human has been subsumed into the giant's body. We think this may be because this is the only place where the antimatter is present within the entity, or because video games. Maybe that the concept of mules are bigger than the actual mules themselves? You really aren't that dangerous, yet everyone seems terrified of them. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. It goes without saying that BTs are entirely different from any creature that is of this world, and we have much to learn about them still. One thing is for certain, however, we must come to understand them, else we may never overcome the existential threat they pose us. Here we go! Yay! Lock me in Willingen. 3 years ago. This was given 3 years ago. You know what we used to dream about? Seeing what's beyond those clouds up there. We spent our whole lives beneath a chiralium sky. It's all we've ever known. But we also know that the world used to be so much bigger. Our parents told us. They were researchers who worked for NASA, though these days most people wouldn't know what that is. It went up in smoke around the same time America did, and all of our parents' work went with it. But we still have our dreams, the one thing our parents gave us that can never be taken away. Here comes the names. Mellingen and I were named after a pair of craters left by meteors which struck the Earth 450 million years ago. Yeah. I have a feeling that their parents were celebrities, because only celebrities do stuff like this, you know? Or maybe they were like Pinterest moms, you know? Those craters are proof that the planet is part of something bigger, that we exist within a vast, interconnected universe. Our names serve as a reminder of this fundamental truth. Symbols of our parents' hope that our isolation is only temporary. Oh my gosh, what if their parents were like Elon Musk and Grimes or something? Oh gosh. And then they just taught them to have that accent just because they thought it'd be interesting. That's why we joined Bridges, to bring the people of this country together again, and one day reunite this planet within the greater universe that surrounds it. I thought it was at Peepers, and I wanted to learn about Peepers. I want to learn about these ladies as Peepers and why they're different. Antimatter in storage from Philip North. Yeah, I gotta talk to a few more NASA scientists. Any NASA scientists out there in chat today? This is my daughter, Applewood Smoked Bacon. That's such a good name. Applewood would be a kind of cute name. Like, I think Gwyneth Paltrow or some famous person named their daughter Apple or something like that. But Apple and the middle name being Wood, that would be kind of cute. If you were a cartoon, I should specify. If you're a cartoon or D&D character, Applewood Smoked Bacon is a good name. Are they meteor craters? Back then, in that story, it was meteor craters, because it was 450 million years ago. The repatriate craters, or like the craters left behind by people reuniting their Ha with their Ka, that's different. That's more recent. So, Philip North, at the distro center north of Mountain Knot City. Everything went like clockwork, and we recovered all the antimatter. Performed the requested maintenance over the magnetic trap too. Excuse me, the hiccups. It should be more stable now. I still can't believe those amateurs managed to get their hands on this stuff, though. Apparently they stumbled across it while researching chiral clouds, though I suppose it kind of makes sense. Even before the Death Stranding, there was evidence that regular lightning storms could generate antimatter, and that chiral ones are surely stranger. Sounds like they were able to capture it only once, though, so that's something. Imagine if antimatter was as easy to get a hold of. Terrace would have a field day. Anyway, we've got it stored safely now, and none's the wiser. I just hope something good comes of it, that's all. You know what the alternative is, Lochna. Do you? I don't know what the alternative is, really. Okay, that's all the stories. Yay! And we have another memory chip. I gotta turn in this ding-dang chip. Heck. Yeah, cute name. Applewood. Yeah, you don't wanna... Hey, look, it's more of my little figurines. It's a kitty. Oh gosh, and it's me with Mama on my back. How about that? Fighting the kitty. Cool. I did it. I did that. Didn't Die Hard just say that Sam went back to World War I though? That could be an interesting overlap for sure. If like we can experience that time. I think it'd be bad if we're able to go back that far. That's pretty far back. That's an alarming distance back. We don't want to end up getting stuck back there. That's with all the dinosaurs and such. Although, well, no, an extinction event would be pretty bad to experience as well. Yeah, we don't want to experience that extinction event. But I don't know. It could be very Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm so sorry for all the yawns. Genuinely, I'm trying to hold it back, but I'm sure tired. Alright, let's put on our cool sunglasses and our great hat. I think we showered recently, so I can skip that too. Thank you, Jackie, for reminding me to drink some water. That might help too. And my nose is so itchy, I'm gonna look like Rudolph by the end of the show. I have just this insatiable itch on the tip of my nose. That's not a bad idea, Iconic Bear, but I also do gotta go to sleep in about an hour or two. Although I might stay up and play some Let's Build a Zoo. Oh dear! What happened to my child? Whoa! Uh-oh! Oh, here I've just been jerking around. Lou? Why did I say Lou?
Ooh, looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here.
Why'd you take my baby?
I finally got
I'll
to
mess you
visit
up.
the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry.
Did I name my baby Lou? It must have been named Lou after the guy that went to the moon, Louis Armstrong.
I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing.
Pretty sure that was him.
Your beloved BB has a serious...
No! I swear you all need to stop jerking me around. Enough.
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ.
Uh-oh.
Bridge
This baby's mama might be freed from her permacoma.
babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other
Stop
side.
tapping on my baby.
Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world.
I swear to God, he had so... I'm saying it, that's twice now, add it to the cuss counter, but like, he's having so much fun with this prop. I find it hilarious. I hope that they gave him like a little lava lamp for him to gesticulate with, so he could just like slosh it around and like experience Norman Reedus panicking as he's doing that.
Or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living.
Oh, so it'll be less effective to see these ghosts, huh? Look at him holding like a good idea. Hey, partners! That's great. I like that.
Partners? Sam, a BB's a tool.
You're a
not human
tool,
being.
okay? Tool.
Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
Don't take
tell
my
me what
baby.
the
I'll
problem is.
jack you up.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being.
See if I care.
It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Don't worry. Babies take for freaking ever to become self-aware, okay? They did a bunch of studies about it. Like, don't even know that it's them when they look at a mirror. Takes forever. Maybe we'll get lucky. We'll get a dumb one who takes you, like, you know. Maybe my baby's just going to be extremely slow and won't get it. I'll be able to use it forever.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
Yeah, I love this little guy.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose.
Oh, it's pretty
A
soft,
purpose
honestly.
It cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Now, that is a problem. If it grows too big, this little thing's going to break the cage.
Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
No, that's garbage.
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough.
Brick.
It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
What do I
You
gotta
said
eat to
it.
make this baby
You'll
better?
have to leave it with me, of course.
Stop
I'll cut the
shaking my baby. I'll end you.
Cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment, to put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
Oh,
You're sure
gosh.
this'll work?
I won't be able to see the dang ghosts around this facility.
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase.
He literally already named it. I don't remember him ever saying the word Lou. I've been paying pretty good attention to this game. I know I talk over half of it because I think it's hilarious. And, like, they'll say something buck wild and I'll just have to talk about it for 15 minutes. But, like, I don't think he ever said Lou until the moment he was like, "Where'd you go, Lou?"
You'll forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me.
He didn't answer the question. He's going to forget you fully. Well, he's going to forget Daddy Mickelson for sure.
I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again.
You know, like a video game that I know so much about. You shook my baby all the heck. Well, everybody. It's been fun. But, time to wrap up for the... Are you kidding me? Are you joking right now? My baby's peeing on Guillermo del Toro? Hideo Kojima, you absolute pervert. Why did you pee on Guillermo del Toro? In his mouth! It's coming full circle. It's coming full circle in the worst way. When I played MGS4, I said that Hideo Kojima was peeing in my mouth with what he did to the character Naomi. And now he's peeing in Guillermo del Toro's mouth literally on screen. He heard me and he put it in the game. He's like, "Oh, so you like that, huh?" No, I don't. No one likes that. A statistically insignificant amount of people like that, okay?
And this is why I hate these things.
How did it do it? Why isn't the leak stop? Why did the leak stop? Is it pee or is it like, I don't know, aminal fluid? What is it called? Amino fluid?
Sam,
I'm glad I have something in common with Guillermo del Toro, NRL, really, truly.
I was already...
What happened? Why did the liquid breach and it stop breaching? Is it a permeable barrier?
filthy from my trip through the beach. But now your BB has added insult to injury.
Okay, alright, it's about to hit its mouth because it sees no evil, it hears no evil, and it speaks no. Oh. Alright, it just did. Bop, bop, bop. What? No, that child is beyond baby intelligence. It stole Guillermo del Toro's intelligence. That's outrageous. Are you gonna shower in my shower in front of me? With your suit on? I'm not taking my eyes off of Guillermo del Toro. I can't take my eyes off of Guillermo del Toro. I want to take a shower with Guillermo del Toro. You know I'm taking a shower at Guillermo del Toro. You didn't get clean. Why would you do this? You're soaked in pee-pee. What's happening? I don't understand the significance. Did I have it? Did I skip it? Shh. Hideo Kojima is such a horny dude. Hideo Kojima is the... I told you earlier, we talk about Police Nuts and talk about Snatcher. Terminally horny. It will kill him someday. It will kill him someday. It, his heart will stop because his blood is going to be rushing to his boner. This is a scene from an adult movie, not from a video game. This is buck wild. This game can be modified on your home computers so that I'm sure you can see these two naked fully. And I know Hideo Kojima made that mod. I know it. I'm sure about it. Hello, Hideo Kojima. Welcome to my stream. Glad I could take a look into your sick fetishes.
No.
I got it. I don't know where to be because. Okay, wait. He wants to not get spied on, but I thought that they're observing everything in him. I thought that, like, didn't we have a point of saying this earlier? That, like, they're collecting data. They're gonna know that Guillermo del Toro took a shower with Norman Reedus because his skin cells are gonna show up in the shower drain. Hartman told us that earlier.
No one can spy on us in here. It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer.
Y'all, it's 10 p.m. I'm checking out, but I can't.
Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended.
They did talk to us in the shower before. Hello, Hybrid Ricer. How are you doing?
By the government, following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes?
Watch the water run off of Guillermo del Toro's lips and just smack Norman Reedus in the face. I can't stop. It's just like... This is like when you're trying to make a shower sexy and, like, you're just like, oh yeah, this is so great, isn't it? Oh, you elbowed me! Ow! Like, this is such a not intimate detail.
But obviously,
look at the water flying out of his mouth!
Experiments continued in secret, on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
The BBs were essential to solving the mystery
got too
of the
steamy.
Death Stranding.
They were like, Guillermo del Toro was straight up like, I don't want to do this scene like this anymore. Can we just cut it here or something?
She had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the kind
Is he rubbing up against me? Why is my controller vibrating?
But none of her plans ever came to fruition.
I'm glad my
Now
mom, the
BB
president, died. Okay,
has
I'll
fallen
say
into
it.
Terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out.
Because he'll
I
kill you
don't
for
know
sure.
how long
Oh, I can't wait. No wonder that dude's got a skeleton face mask.
he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face.
What is it? That?
I thought you might, since you two go further back.
I would like literally push him off of me right now. This is like sensory overload, my dude. I have a bubble. And doesn't Norman Reedus hate getting touched? Not Norman, but like, you know, Sam Porter Bridges doesn't like being touched. He like literally hates it. Makes a big deal about it. He bruises. All his chest is gonna be all bruised.
He was already wearing a mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry.
Sorry to
Anything
rub
that
my
we have
boobalas
from
with
that
yours.
thing is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By
I
combining
want the bridge of our hat I want the bill of our hat to clip into Guillermo del Toro's head. Please, please, if you see it, tell me, please.
fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching.
Can you give me my baby back, though? Put him away wet.
Well,
Is
Sam,
that the way,
you're a
Guillermo?
good sport. I'll give you that.
Glad we had that tickle fight in the shower. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, time to get out of here.
Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, alright?
Oh no, you'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help.
Like
Check
my
the delivery
statues?
terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
It only clipped the glass, okay. His glass is clipped. Alright, that's great. I have just played the strangest video game ever.